where we left off, you guys last had the HTs that were looking at you. Some of them peeled off, and they ended up going after the threat that was attacking the other side of the station. Two things got revealed. Rex's R2 unit was actually a assassin droid that has rockets, but it's on your side. And a new compatriot joined you all, and he can say 2 words: his name and the name of his favorite guns, which is Clem and Gratica.
I very much like our new friend.
He's using 2 shotguns with axes attached to them, so actually he melees with shotgun axes. He's 10th level. I gave him to you guys. He's a permanent companion for you. He's actually, I made him perfectly for taking less trap damage as well. Turns out the threat in the HK facility was actually the Mechanist. He had a AAT, a Persuader tank, some Dwarf Spider droids, and B2 battle droids. He went after the droid boss, killed the droid boss, ran in there, and then was instantly shot by Rex, the commando droids, and Ooze, because they saw him. And then you stole the tank. So you guys have an AAT tank. Actually, that's not a redundant AAT, because armored assault tank. Either way.
Where are we going to put it? I thought our ship was full.
I'm fine with it. It's
okay.
You know,
we made room. We moved.
Yeah, pretty much. You told the vulture droids and hyena bomber to maglock themselves to the hull, which they're able to do.
Yeah.
One of the commando droids got eaten by a big fucking energy spider. And by big energy spider, it was 120 feet in diameter.
I'm so happy I missed last week.
The entire party decided to run away instead of trying to fight that. You managed to get several HK-50 units. They're on your side. They're all hacked to be part of your group. You also Nikrawl got a new body. It's an HK-55 body, so that's why he's very quiet, and he's trying to set up his new body. I messaged a few of you about your back pay for the Battle of Kamino and Rishi, so you get to add that money when you were there. But so I emphasize with the fact of if you were there for both of those. So the Battle of Rishi, you guys were all basically there at some point or the other, so you all got that amount of money. And the Battle of Kamino was only for the 4 that showed up for it. I can't justify paying everybody the same thing if you don't show up. It's a little unfair that way. Levels are a different story, but payments, I have to reward the people that were there. And some of you did some shopping before you left, and then you set course for Korriban, where you are now. And this is where I get to do my lovely impersonation of a Grandmaster that everybody is aware of to give you your mission.
Before you start, my question would be, obviously Yoda wouldn't just contact us out of the blue. Someone in the party has a connection to Yoda that's him reaching out to us to give us this mission. So he's not calling Kaisa for the mission, right? He's probably not calling the Jawa, right? So how is that connection?
I'm best friends with
I was actually say he would be calling the ship itself and requesting you all to do this, because he knows that they were there for the Battle of Kamino and you showed up. So he's like, okay, these guys are go-getters. They're rather new for joining us, so maybe they can tackle this objective for us.
My headcanon is that Muga and Yoda actually knew each other, as Yoda used to be Muga's dealer in college.
Oh, good stuff you have.
I mean, you all good stuff you have.
Of a hooker's ass, I will sniff.
Who do you think supplies all of his robes?
Jesus. But yeah, so
I need to get in on that.
We can skip back to before you guys do go here. So we'll say that you're technically still above terrace for this moment, but this will be your destination at the end regardless. So you're on you're on your ship, and you hear a call coming in from the bridge.
We have tried contacting you about your extended car warranty.
I crashed the ship.
I kill myself.
Well, technically, you could just stay on the ship as I crash it.
Not fast enough.
Stand in the front. Look, Rose, we're crashing into the planet.
Do you want to answer the call maybe instead of all that?
I want to. If no one else is doing it, I'm going to waddle up because it's annoying to press the fucking button.
Greetings, Siren of Stars.
My homie.
Oh boy.
Master Yoda, I am. God, Master Yoda, I am. Mission I have for you. You will go to Korriban, investigate an unknown tomb, and get me the dagger of Tulak Hord. Bring it back to me on Coruscant, and you will be wealthily paid. No, wealthily paid.
Sounds
you will
out
be
of
fine.
character for Yoda.
Are we all present
much?
listening to the message?
Yeah.
And okay, so the question would be, what dangers should we expect to find in this cave?
I'm going to answer that in my own voice for that. Yeah, I'm already throwing that out. Tomb planet, this is wildlife only. Records show course log, Ducata, maybe some bats. Chirac, that's what they're called.
Heard legends of a man who attacks in cities.
How much are we getting paid for? How much are we getting paid?
Fuck. All right, I have to now be honest with that one. Shit.
Yeah.
You don't lie to us about the price, Sam.
Listen, I'm here for the
Master
money.
Yoda
So-
wouldn't lie.
Per person receive you shall 50,000 for the dagger, and another 50 for the tomb. Exploration you will get.
Does anybody know what the stuff that he's asking is?
Yes, one knife.
He asked for a dagger,
tomb.
and he's asking for you to explore an unknown tomb that.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah.
Oh, unknown. Okay, so
I say in
there's-
Japanese, this planet's huge. Where the hell's the tomb?
Droids I shall send for the Valley of Tombs. Heard it is it. Heard there. Fuck. You know what? He heard it's there.
Just go with it. Just go with it. Just keep on going. Don't sit around. Push through, Sam. Ignore the speech errors. It's your
Wow. Wow, there is a unknown tomb, and it just happens to be in the Valley of Tombs. That sounds very unknown.
There's no name. They don't know whose tomb it is.
Jar Jar did the research for this, for Yoda, apparently.
You just
Why
hear
am I
the background.
suspicious of this request?
Mr. Yoda, did you tell?
Oh no. Alright, the Jawa goes into the tomb first. I'll throw him in there.
Jesus.
Should not send your doctor in first. that is a horrible idea.
Sam, I asked if we acquire any goods inside the tombs besides the dagger, can we keep them?
Look what you wish. Just bring dagger only.
That's all I needed to hear. All right, on both the ships.
Anyone have any last questions for that?
I asked him when he wants his next road to be sent to him, and
Once we acquire the dagger, where do we bring it?
I think I already mentioned that it was just Coruscant, so like you'd bring it to the Jedi Temple.
Okay, so that's not rendezvousing at a separate location afterwards.
No.
Okay.
So I assume we will be getting paid once we actually reach the planet Coruscant.
For those two things, yes.
Alrighty.
I say okie dokie in Jawa.
So yeah, you guys accept the request, and then you go into you activate your hyperdrive, and you go off to Korriban, and now of course you're here. So what do you want to do? You're just hovering over the planet you're orbiting right now.
Out the coordinates.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Yep.
Is my how is my character vis-a-vis Yoda? Because I'm like at least meant to be a bit of a dark side user.
So he doesn't really.
What?
It's not like he's sensing your affiliation through the holocall. And he's showing his thing, but you guys were like audio only.
One thing I want to say is the following of the Sith religion is legal.
That is actually true. It is actually it is legally allowed, but it's just the actions that they often carry out is illegal.
So just so I can drop it off now, I'm gonna go to my room to drop off the HK legs, the droid flamers, and the flame turret I had on me.
Okay.
And then I am taking the 2 concussion. I don't know.
Well, if we're in orbit, can we use the computer to analyze the coordinates from orbit and kind of see if we can get a bird's eye view of what we're looking at?
Yeah, you're looking at this.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is your bird's eye view of the entire area.
Anakin's name.
So you can see what looks to be the Valley of Tombs with all of the statues, and then off to the left side you see an old structure which would have served as an academy at one point.
Hey Sam, do we see a datacron right here?
Fuck you.
The funny thing is, when I found out this is the map he was using, I asked that same question.
Yeah. The answer is no.
I'm gonna go to this person and get a quest to scan the bloodline of other Siths.
Fucking swear to God.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Well, we're about 4,000 years. That quest giver is probably dead.
Exactly. But this is your overview of the area. So you can see, I'm just going to say ignore the landing pad on the right. You can see at least the landing pad though, where like the quote-unquote turbo laser towers are. These towers are derelict. They are like they're run down. They're non-functional. You get from the scans. You can detect multiple various wildlife between the landing pad though and the entrance to the academy. You cannot detect any your sensors though cannot your sensors can't detect anything inside the tombs, as it's not able to penetrate the buildings.
Question.
Makes sense.
Can I download a quick thing of wildlife into my data pad to read as we fly down?
Yeah. So you'll get, like the Takata, they speak telepathically. They also can understand Sith language. They have poison stingers, they bite and claw and have pack tactics. The core slugs that are here have various levels of infants to regulars to a queen, if there is one. And the larger course, like the adult core slugs, can spit acid.
So out of game wise, I'm assuming whatever I killed in the starting zone is probably on this planet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I know the answer to this question. Does the computer have the Sith language where I could download on my personal translator?
No, it does not.
Yeah.
As it's not something that is really spoken for millennia.
Well, and from canon, it's banned in the Republic. I understood.
So it
You
is
would
not.
look, not expecting to find it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you don't find any like inherent Sith translation. Now, it doesn't mean you won't find something like that here.
Yeah.
But you,
No. I'm messaging this to you. Continue.
Okay. And you get like the Shirak swarm, so like they're flying like bats kind of thing. Like they're always in swarms. Those are the three creatures, at least, that it says are like the local wildlife, but you don't know of anything else that could be hidden away in the tombs. for however many eons.
Can I do like a check to, I don't know, to listen for any, to find any force thingies?
So you try to do that, and you and all other force users, all you can detect from this planet is the residing darkness emanating from it, and you can't pinpoint any specific location where it's emanating from. Just the entire planet is emanating darkness.
Lovely.
Hey, you guys want to go somewhere else and fuck this dagger? I don't like this. I have a bad feeling about this.
We kind of accepted the contract already.
Yeah, you did.
You're part of the
I'm
crew.
free as a
last time I
bird,
checked.
baby.
You're part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're scared, you can wait on the ship.
Sam,
Oh.
did you snip this picture by any chance? Like on your monitor?
No.
Okay, I was just asking 'cause I see a giant floating mouse on the screen.
Yeah, that
Oh
is.
yeah, I see it too.
Yeah, I know that's the
I'll just
photo
ignore
I
it.
got.
I'll just
That is
ignore it.
a-
So
That is
I'm
a
just
false
gonna ignore it.
aberration. That is a
Yeah.
false aberration.
Yeah.
It-
That's just-
yeah,
I wanna. I see a big floating white arrow in the sky, and I wanna go investigate.
It's actually, we'll just say it's a giant crash dereliction or some bushcraft.
Jesus. But how do you guys want to proceed down there?
Before we leave, I want to take 2B1, the standard variation, the B1A.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep,
posted it in the.
B1A.
I posted in the
I
chat.
want to have them basically take my hover card with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my usual routine before we disembark. I'm gonna give Buju some food that'll last a couple of weeks. I would tell. Oh my god. I'll tell Ledger to make sure the supplies are correct. I'm gonna tell my nurse to make sure the medical supplies are ready for emergencies. I'm gonna tell Scoots keep on being cute. I'm gonna tell Beeps to get the data downloaded into my data pad when he's able to, and Watto to just be Watto. And then I'm gonna keep on going.
Okay.
And Bounce to shoot anyone he sees.
Okay.
From the aerial view, how much space is there on the landing pad? Like for multiple laddies?
I would say that you'd be able to comfortably fit at least a laddie or two.
And then I'll Watto to the ship.
The one thing though your sensor also picks up is it looks like there was some ships that have been kind of left there that you suspect that they've been there for a few months, but there's no signs of them being active.
Can we identify the ships?
They were ships used by scavengers.
Okay. My input would be to bring a force to establish like a presence on the planet, and then as a forward base, and then
So like kind of like to like secure an area of sorts.
yeah. So I'm talking
Okay.
bring a tank or two along with our laddies and our appropriate droids and troopers, and sort of like establish this is our forward base, and then explore from that location to wherever we're going.
My
Okay.
We have a secure thing. If these scavengers and their friends decide to mess with us, we've got
Yeah.
that backup. Look on the ground instead of in orbit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's up to you how you want to do that, because like you don't have to use the landing pad I gave you. You're allowed to
Yeah.
technically land anywhere on here.
I was about to ask, can we just not land near that temple or whatever it is?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I'm comfortable landing anywhere. Just
So-
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
funny enough, though, I was gonna say we should
So-
land in the exit place of the starting zone because there is only one way in and out of that area.
So thinking about it,
I mean,
don't know what
from the
tomb,
ground.
where the entrance is. So we should probably look for information. I think the big building might be the best bet for that.
Oh yeah, what did the coordinates match with the temple?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Like, is the temple like the one that we go into, and like, is this the actual temple that Yoda wants us to go into? Because
No. That is no. That's not the tomb you're going into.
Yes.
That uses that's an old academy.
So which? Can you give us the coordinates for the tomb or just the landing zone?
They don't know which one it is. They just have reports of an unknown tomb, and you don't know which of the tombs it is. So you'd have to basically, through trial and error, kind of like go into the tombs and determine like who the owner of it is, and then maybe there's loot in there for you guys as well. But you won't know which one is the unknown one until you go into it.
So if we land here, we'd be between the temple and the two tombs.
And as Lost kind of hinted at as a suggestion, should I say, was that perhaps the academy might have a map of the current tombs they had.
On the map.
That makes sense. Or other information we could use to refine our search. Yeah.
Ooze, about your ping, I don't know if you can drop there if you want to drop with a larger force.
No, my goal is still to drop here.
So where like the derelict scavenger ship is.
Pretty much, because
Yeah.
is it?
That's you'd be allowed to do that, I would say. Yeah, there is even still like technically landing areas there.
Because we could just set up a camp against the mountain so something can't come from behind us.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then we could grab the
things
great.
can fly. Shouldn't assume that because it's a mountain that we're safe.
I mean, the Chirac can fly, yes.
But yeah, so can I.
So can I. In one direction.
Exactly. Two of us can fly. Actually, no, I forget. Actually, no, half of us can fly.
I can fly downward, dude.
I believe that's called falling with style.
My
So-
boat's just there because
So
it's a good landing
here.
spot. Let's go for it.
I'll do this. He's thinking of landing here.
where the plane is, literally where the plane is landed.
No arguments from me.
On here either.
I think that's at least majority
Yeah.
that way.
That's fine.
All right. So yeah, as you so how many
What do you
gunships
guys,
and
yeah,
everything
what
are
do
you
you guys want to
taking?
bring with us?
Yeah.
I don't even know what we have.
I'm not bringing my tank.
You have 3 ATTEs, 1 AAT, 3 Laddie gunships,
I have
3
an
Laddie Latties, which are carriers, 2 Vulture droids, 1 Hyena bomber, and a couple Men at Guard, a droidica. You have a small army.
The
Let's
thing
bring-
is, I don't know what any of those things
Let's-
are.
let's
I
bring
don't
a
know
light
the-
We have a
force
lot
for
of
now,
droids.
and
we have a
then
lot
call.
of droids with guns.
Yeah. So like you have droid starfighters and a bomber. You have 4 tanks. You have gunships and carriers for the tanks, and you have load of high quality droids.
Currently, one tank is currently mid paint job, so that one I would recommend taking.
Let's just bring a light
This is a
force for
new
now, and then
world,
call
so I don't
more
think
for
anyone's
later.
gonna care.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not taking my hover tank.
Am I muted?
No. I'd agree with you, Nick.
You're not muted, no.
All right.
They're talking over you.
Uh,
So I agree with Nick. He said that we should take the light force and see how it goes.
that's a fair statement, I would say, but it's up to you guys ultimately for how much you want to bring for establishing your base camp, as it were.
Question: you said this is an old scavenger ship.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's an old leftover camp there?
You can't detect that from orbit.
Okay, we're not close enough. Okay.
Once we land, we should check for info there, though.
Do we have probes on this on our ship?
No.
Note to self: build. I'm gonna actually report that to G. to
Fly the vultures as an overfly and capture images to get a closer, better view before we
Okay.
show up.
Yeah, you can do that.
I mean,
so,
I don't have any control of the vultures, but she puts the idea down. For
I would argue that you all have control of them in that regard. So,
Okay. I thought that the people who act them have control. So
Rex isn't here. So,
okay.
so yeah, what you get are this is their one view of the Valley of Tombs that they send you.
I don't know if you saw that message then.
Yes, I saw that. Another view that they send of the Valley of Tombs, so a better view of some of the statues that are there. And then you can see the entrance to the academy. Now, ignore, of course, the fucking droids that are flying around with this, but this is kind of how the entrance to it is meant to look.
Ooh.
Um,
I'm assuming we also ignore the floodlights.
Yes,
The images show signs of recent activity. That was what we were asking. And
exactly, yeah. So like there's this shows signs that there were scavengers working around, but some lights are starting to flicker. You can see that some of the lights are off, but there's no signs of life. And through the images, actually, so I'll go here now to the land, this landscape one. Academy entrance. And they will show you all.
Questions.
Because you did send them down, this is what they show you.
So many flashbacks.
Are those enemies?
Those are Shirek, Core Slugs, and Takata.
They're not enemies, they're life on the planet.
Yeah, these are wildlife.
Ah, so friendlies.
Go, Petrol, go try to pet one and then we'll find out.
Is a tiger friendly if you run into it in the jungle?
I tend to be. I'm a big cat. If people run into me,
I'm talking about real life, not
Sure.
Star Wars.
But
If
they
you
can see a few like ways, as it were. So when they do their flyby, they see like this is a entrance to something.
Wait, so
The one entrance.
did we land? We landed in the bottom right corner, right?
We didn't
That's
land
where
yet.
you're going. That's where you're going to be landing. This was Ray asked for sending the vulture droids to do a flyby and send photos back.
So if we land here, there's a natural, I'm assuming a nest of flyers right next to us.
That's on the ground below, but like that's like I would say like 40 feet below you.
Are these creatures on like a intergalactic endangered species list, or
No.
Okay, so it means we're safe to eradicate them should we need to.
Yes.
I personally would say if they are in the way of what we're gonna do and going to cause us trouble, why wouldn't we just use ships to take care of the problem?
Yeah.
We could also ignore them
statement.
and land on the bottom left instead, right near the entrance.
You could.
Could also just, or like there is a landing pad, like here.
Yep, there is another landing pad there too. Yeah. You have options where you guys want to land. So I know you all talked originally about which is right now currently in this map, the bottom right.
Yeah, I want to go where Bob is pointing.
I see how it is. He's a human. So you want to listen to the human? No, nice.
I'm not a human.
No, you're humanoid. You're bigger than me. Hey, you're the
So
one-
how's this as a I think a solution? So we'll kind of just put it down as a dice roll. So we'll do a 1d. So I'll just do out of 1d4 kind of thing. So you guys can just say 1, 2, 3, or 4. So number 1 is the original landing pad. Number 2 is the where the scavenger ship is. 3 is kind of to the bottom left, and 4 is going to be at the top left. So if you guys just vote a number for that.
This
Top left. So I'm just gonna hang on. 4 is the dark red. 3 is the purple. 1 is yellow. And 2 is the green.
All those turrets look like they. I guess we can't see them.
No, I already told you. They are completely run down.
Destroyed. Okay, that's what I want to know.
Yeah,
Destroyed,
like
destroyed,
they have fallen to the ages, like millennia of disrepair and everything. So 4 is what everyone seems to be voting. So you'll all be landing in the red circle there. So I'll just what I'll do, Eclipse And
So what are we bringing
There.
down force-wise, by the way? And everyone said they want to bring stuff down, but they didn't say what we're bringing down.
I thought my suggestion included at least one of the ATTEs. And
it did. You're
yeah,
correct. You did suggest bringing a tank at least for.
yeah, and if we bring a gunship, we'd need the tank and the ship that carries it, and then a gunship.
Yeah, and
for
that's something
firepower.
you could probably
Minimum.
hire. Like you
Yeah.
could put your droids to just pilot it down and drop it
Right.
off.
Well,
and
we
then
have 3
leave.
troopers too, right? Or do they go
It-
away?
No, you still have the troopers. You
Okay.
still have your clone commandos.
Yeah.
But I remember what you said about what you wanted them to do. So that's why I'm saying like you leave them on standby in that regard.
If we leave them on the ship, that's fine. Or if we leave them on the camp, that's fine. Either way, they would
Yeah,
explore the tomb with us.
no, exactly. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you guys decide
I
quickly. I would
think-
say, but
I think we're overthinking this, and we should just take a minor force and then call more later as we need them.
yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah.
Like you can say like you go down on one gunship in a carrier, drop off a tank, drop off a couple droids and your commandos to kind of secure the area. You know. So in that red circle, you guys can kind of drop your forces that you want to bring, and
we got food and those kinds of supplies on the ship, so that if we're stuck
Exactly.
for a bit, we're not going to croak. So we
who's
starve
also a
to
stealth
starve,
agent.
starve to death. I mean,
Yeah.
While we fly down,
Yeah.
actually, how do I make the dots on the droids? How do I do that?
Left click them, and then you see like the cog and the like double circle,
Huh.
and you see
Double
the
circle?
dots there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Double circle. What does it
I'm just
mean?
gonna, gonna
Sam.
make mine.
Yep.
How do you expand the size of the character of the tokens? I don't know if I
I'm
have
able to
permission
only do
it.
that, I guess. I expanded it already.
Okay.
Do you need it bigger?
No,
When we
just for future notice.
Like that?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, Sam, on the flight down, I would like to mount one of my explosive charges on the back of one of my V1s.
Okay. I would say that would be completed by the time you land.
when we leave the ship, I want to lock the terminal like we did before, so no one can board it and help themselves.
So kind of like lock the command console out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, last time, I forget what we did, but it was before I got some new abilities. So I think that's going to be harder now than it was
Okay.
before. Because it's talking about, let's see, I have to find it to read it directly, but I forget what it took. It would be like a technology or a slicing check previously, whereas this new stuff is creating ciphers. DC plus equals 10 plus your intelligence score plus your proficiency bonus. So that's 31. And it can
Yeah.
only be broken if they use a power. So
Yeah.
not a skill. So
Yeah.
it's very secure.
Yeah,
31 is
exactly.
pretty darn secure. Okay. So, yeah. I don't want anyone stealing our ship.
Exactly. Yeah. And I mean, as I kind of like your vulture droids and hyena bomber are kind of like on the hull walking around, you know.
Would defend it, yeah. And
Yeah.
let us know, hey, somebody's up here trying to take it.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, we're good there. Defense is good.
So yeah, as you all come down, you can kind of see like all the various animals. They're all like in their own little like pack areas. You can feel the emptiness of what this planet once was, as you see kind of like the wind just blowing the dust around, the sand billowing in the wind. As you start setting down, and just like a pillow of like sand just kind of blows away. But the Takata packs that are near you seem to be kind of minding their own business. They're not exactly engaging with you all.
Good. Let's
From
not engage
memory-
with them.
From memory, is that like a lip here?
Yes.
So, and it goes like down, so we'd have to. So we go here, and then
would exactly, yeah. So you would actually have a height advantage against them if you were to do that. But the ones to your immediate right are on the same level as you.
Okay.
I know in the game that there is a tomb there, but there is no tomb there for this.
Okay.
For the sake of it. As you kind of come down as well, you notice that there is also a doorway here.
Sorry, here you pointed.
To that blue circle I just put down. Where the
okay.
Takata are.
Okay. And I take it this way is open.
That is an open entrance. As far you don't know. Sorry, I should say you suspect it's open. It leads up into the academy. Actually, sorry, no, you would have seen it. The door's open.
I order the HQ units we have to stand guard, and then Clem and I will move up.
Okay.
I'll follow you, Nick. And I'm gonna see if the doggos like react to our presence in this area. They're hostile to us.
You don't see them exactly reacting to you, almost as if their attention's focused on something else.
Alright, fine by me. I'm going towards the academy.
Just waiting for Ray to also move his character.
I'm typing something for you real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll move. Except like, if I had the ability to type, that would be nice.
It's okay.
I don't think you could read gibberish.
It's all good.
Is it not one of your language proficiencies?
Yeah.
That. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. So
All
yeah.
right.
There we go.
I guess I need to know where on this map to drag a Kaisa.
I dropped the red circle where you're kind of landing. Nice big red circle for you. Put the laddie in there as well. Nikrawl left his two droids behind to kind of secure the area.
How many droids did we bring?
Lost brought 2 B1s for his hovercart.
Well, one for the hover card and one for the spicy.
Fun, yeah.
Do we have 2 more? Do we have room for 2 more B1s?
Yeah.
So with the laddie, you can bring up to 30 people inside of it, plus your 2 side gunners, your pilot, co-pilot, so 34 people in a laddie.
Are we just leaving 2 HKs to defend our ship?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 HKs.
The tank probably needs to be expanded.
Gonna do that. There you go.
Okay, and then that little ship carried that big ass tank.
Yeah.
Do we have a way of like having some kind of security feed from the surroundings of the ship so that we can see it while walking in?
You don't have security cameras, no.
Is there a way for us to get that? Well, not now, but
there would have been, yes. There are holo type cameras and stuff like that. So the answer is yes. I could allow you guys those types of things.
All right, noting that down.
I think that's all for me. The troopers are in the tank.
Yep, I can see that.
Yeah, I piloted the ship, and I guess we'll put it on park nearby so the tank could move and engage if needed be.
Yeah.
And guard and work on keeping our site secure.
Yep.
I don't think I have access to any droids, but did we want to bring a B1 medical droid just for that extra over here to have them down here? Not, whatever they're called. They're not B1s. What are the medical droids called?
Oh, you're talking the GHS. Sorry, GH7 medical analyst unit.
Is that what? Okay, so
which is actually so here I'll do this. I just sent the sheet over. This would have been actually what you guys would have had if you bring it down, though.
I'd want to bring one down to basically be in our forward location.
Now, this is
I don't
the generic beat for it, but I'd argue it has more than that amount of medical supplies.
Yeah. We're not going to bring it with us in the tomb. Just basically,
Of course
gonna
not.
have
No, yeah.
basic stuff. So, and yeah, okay. And I
As you guys start walking up the ramp into the academy, you see.
Oh, you're way down there.
Yeah, they're all kind of here. I'll just there. You kind of see what looks to be like some statues and two of the statuesque-looking individuals. Statuesque things appear to be wearing cloth robes.
Uh-oh. Are they? Is one of them not singed?
So this would be the interior.
Where are we entering? Okay, there.
Sorry, I have to do that quickly. Just block out everything you're not. So I am trying to also make this where you're technically not allowed to see what is the area. But this is the area. You can see as you enter, you can kind of actually detect life from these two.
Those Dark Souls bosses.
No.
What are they?
As you approach, you see them stand up and throw the robes out, and 4 arms are seen visible, each holding a lightsaber, and they say, "Stop!"
I asked
Before
where
you
they got
go-
that robe.
Are they speaking
We've
basic
had it
or
for many
Setbacks?
eons. That's not the point. And the other one says, "We found them."
Oh no.
And then
Oh,
it's a
no.
question. You used a question. I can't. You had 3 questions. You used one.
What?
One of us tells only truth. The other one only lies.
fucking
Behind
knew it.
one door is your salvation. The other is your death. Or sorry, your demise. That's what it is. We shall give you 3 questions, but you had used one by asking the robe. You have 2 questions left.
Which one?
Use
Which
them
one?
well.
Fuck you, Sam.
Which? Wait. Which one said that?
Yeah, which one said we
Yeah.
found them? Yeah, which one said we found them and which one said we've always had them?
No. The question is which one? Which one said you used one question?
Oh,
Hey, that's the one telling the truth then.
No, that was me saying. That was me saying that. Sorry, no, like that was me outright saying you've used
Okay,
it
then.
twice, right? Okay, yeah, like that.
okay, then
Okay.
droid wise, which one said we found it and which one said we've always had them?
So I'm just gonna do this. So red dot said we've always had them.
Guys.
Blue dot said we found them.
Guys, I might have a solution for this, but it might sacrifice a question if it goes wrong.
Go for
Before we do, can I do an observation as to what they might be?
Yeah.
Does it in fact involve a question?
No, just no. Visually, what do they? Can I tell what they are?
Give me insight.
Oh, ignore the +3.
Ignore the +3.
Yeah,
You
ignore the
recognize them
+3.
as a
Yeah.
humanoid. The race through the 4-armed ones that you know of, this seems to be matching the Tudri-G. So, Tudru-G.
Is
Yeah.
that the race from that one episode of Star Wars that has the guy with the 2-sided lightsabers?
No.
Oh, okay.
These have 4 arms.
Yeah, that guy has 4 arms too.
Yeah, but it's not him. These are humanoid. Like, actually, like, they could pass as human.
Ah, okay. Fucking Goros. So can I do my experimental question?
Sure.
I'm asking.
No.
I'm asking them.
Or is that
Go
your
for
question?
it.
Go for it.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking them. Like fucking.
Go for it. Go for it.
All right. Fuck. There's one or two ways I could do this.
I have faith in you, Java.
I'm thinking. Hold up. There's one or two ways I could do this. I would have pick up a rock and go like, "Is this a rock?"
I like this. I grin at the Jawa, surprised that this would be intelligence.
The red one says yes. The blue one says it is a part of the academy you're in.
Is that lying though? You said one tells lies.
It's. You tell me which one is telling the truth now for that.
Mm-hmm.
So whispers through the comm link so that it's not a question asked to the statue. Ask one if the other is the liar.
I feel like they could just say maybe.
Oh no, I have a joke within that itself, but you'll never actually. I'll give you a total of 5 questions because this seems to be a lot more
We could
fun
do
than
the
I
Rick
thought it
and
would be.
Morty. We could do the Rick and
So
Morty.
you have 3 questions left right now. I'm giving you a couple more because this is I'm like
We
this.
could do the Rick and Morty meme asking, "Did you fuck this guy's wife?" Okay, so they could be smartasses with their replies.
They could.
I know. I'm done. So you want me to ask that question, Ray?
So how
It was
many
a
doors are
suggestion,
there?
You decide. I'm not insisting on anything.
There's one door to the north, one door to the south, but it's in a hallway, so you don't know what's in the hallway.
Someone, I don't know. Someone wants to ask Ray's question or something.
I'm gonna whisper you a question. I'm just gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna write it.
Ray also gave a suggestion of a question
Yeah.
too.
Say it. So wants to,
You could ask him if you are a Java.
My suggestion would be to.
I feel like I could do that, but it's gonna be like the Rock thing. Let's say yes, and the other one's say you look like something that could be a Jawa.
I've already thought this through of the fact of like I don't have to not lie. I can say something that's not exactly the a falsitude though. You know, so like if you say, "Is this pen blue?" I can say yes, or it is a variant on which one could say is not.
This is politics talk.
And that's
I
my
hate
fun
it.
of this, right? I'm doing this to fuck with you.
So you said there's only 2 doors we could take, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the one to the north, the one to the south.
My suggestion would be just to shoot the blue one and then ask the red one if it's dead.
I think I have this.
I would not recommend that, is all I can say.
Can you point to the door that's
Sam. Sam,
Yeah.
the rule is, are you sure you want to do that? That's
Sam, I asked the
Yeah.
question.
Which one?
Can you point to the door that is safe?
Did you Google the answer for the actual riddle?
No,
I'm not allowing that question.
I'm not.
Because that is actually what Google says is the answer.
I was gonna suggest something like that too. Just ask them which door is the one.
You can't lie. The one you just go to the one that line you doesn't point at.
I hate
kinda-
fucking riddles.
Okay, so the red one points to the south one, the blue one points to the north one.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do that, because I would assume that they are both gonna point at one door, and that's not gonna help us. So this is who's that?
I think. Okay.
we got to that.
So you said which one is the right door, you said? Or which one
I
was...
said which one is the safe door?
Oh, yeah, then yeah, the one points to the north, one points to the south. So red points south, blue points north. So you actually did not give the answer. I'll never mind then. That I was thinking you did.
So you said blue points.
I'm gonna check. Is the door open?
No, they're closed.
Sorry, locked.
Do the doors have
So-
power? Actually, yeah.
Well, you have to check the lock first.
Yes. They have power.
Out of curiosity, did they say what happens if we run out of questions with them?
They did not.
Because my job is also a little curious about them.
We
you said
only
they're-
have 2 questions left. Let's not waste
You only
them.
have 2 questions left. Yeah.
But my character's really curious. Like,
So-
Then ask the
Sam.
question. Yeah.
how are
Sam.
you guys alive? Hey, my guy's too curious to know. They're two organic creatures on a planet.
Are you
that
really the head of Quickie Mart? Really?
Could-
Really? You?
Could ask them which door would you go through?
Hmm.
If we think that the life and death applies to them, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm curious about too, because they on this planet though. And does it look like there's like? Does it look like they moved around like on the floor or anything?
No. You see no signs of disturbing around them, like as if the dust had accumulated around them until they kind of flew their cloaks out. But they appear to be
They appear to be
almost.
The fuck was that?
The
What
fuck?
the fuck was that?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
That was on my end. Something made noise. I didn't
One
expect
of the
it.
droids is malfunctioning. Lost, take it out.
So,
Last
Sam,
question
is-
we have. I'm gonna ask. What planet are we on?
Oh wait, did you ever answer my question about how?
Sorry. How are they alive? One set. Red says with the Force, it's easy to sustain oneself for many years, and Blue says, we went into a form of stasis.
All right. What planet are we on?
I think Red is a liar. Force doesn't extend one's lifespan.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah,
Really? It does that now? Okay.
it's always done that.
Always done that.
It's yeah, I
Red-
don't know Star Wars.
Red will say, we are on the original home planet of the Sith, and Blue will say Korriban.
Fucking smartasses.
So
Wait,
I was
Red,
gonna
But I
ask.
am bait. I'm gonna ask if no, not the question. I'm gonna go.
I'm going to. This. You guys are fun. I'm going to give 3 more questions if you need it.
Well, that last
No,
one.
I'm about to go. I'm about to go through this door.
The Sith is not Korriban, so
So you said.
Would your character know that though?
Wait, so you said the blue
Lore
one
check.
pointed. The blue pointed to this one or this one?
that's
I'm
a
going
good,
to
that's a
say
good
that-
point.
I'm going to
So
say
we'll
that you
lore
would
check.
have disadvantage on the lore check because
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are a regular pilot,
Yeah,
and there is
I'm-
no way that you
Sure.
could have easily discovered this. So if you did discover it, it would be like really
by
off beaten,
accident. Yeah,
very much by accident. So you will have disadvantage on this lore check.
I'm good. Yeah. let's
Sam,
Yep.
you said blue pointed south or north?
Keep on
North.
put it north. That's why I want to go north.
Fuck.
I want to go south.
You with this, Jesus Christ. It's shit. Fuck. Yeah.
We could do.
You
Type
know
it to
that
the-
Korriban
type
is.
it to Misa, that way, she knows it by the check, and I can word it how she would share it. with you.
Like somehow you overheard like Jedi masters talking about Sith origin at one point while you were working on a ship, and you remember that they mentioned a completely different planet over Korriban as the origin planet.
This a planet that's always raining and stormy.
So I'll
No.
share that. This is what I remember. I guess I was doing maintenance on a Jedi starfighter. 2 Jedi were having this conversation. I recalled that piece of info.
Yeah, like some masters
Yeah.
were kind of talking about stuff like with the resurgence of the Sith, and they were talking about like the origin planet and wanting to send in an exploration team there.
So there's
And you
key
could have
info, guys.
joked, say like some guy called Anakin walked by talking to some dude called Sheev. Senator Sheev really seemed
No, that
interested in this
that
planet.
would have been too much later into the actual wars, so no.
Like,
I'm ready to go through the northern doors.
we have 3 more. You said you're gonna give us 3 more questions.
I'm going to give you 3 more questions if you want to. I'm having fun. I think
Can you point to the liar?
they point at each other.
Yeah, this is like. Oh, I'm getting a headache from this.
The one says, I'm truth, he's the liar. And the other one says, I'm deceit, but he's the liar.
Which one says I'm truth, but he's the liar?
Red says he's truth, but blue is the liar. And blue said he's deceit, but red is the liar.
I trust red. I'm team red.
Okay, red pointing to the southern door.
Red pointing to the southern door.
sorry.
That's why I'm standing here.
I'm team red.
Can we not just send in a bunch of droids on both turns and see doors and see which one survives?
I feel like these.
That is actually a far better suggestion.
No, I have a feeling as soon as we stepped in here, these guys are going to kill us no matter what. If we pick the wrong door. They have lightsabers.
They have 4 double lightsabers.
They're Grievousing us right now. They're literally doing the T-pose of Grievous right on us.
He said 4 double lightsabers. That's double Grievous.
Yeah.
8 lightsaber blades.
You don't question people with double Grievous.
So I actually had a question about the rules for this interaction. There's like a limited number of questions, but is that per person, or how do these
This is
guys?
the party wide is what I'm doing for this. I'm not allowing individual questions to be like, I don't want to give each individual person their own number of questions. The party has a number of questions, but you guys are having some fun with this, so that's why I kept increasing them, because I wanted to see what you would ask.
Guys, we could ask it a math question. There's only one answer for math questions.
No, there isn't.
Really? There's a different answer for 1 plus 1?
If the answer is 2, they can just say the answer is below 3.
You could just also say, could you give me an exact reply to this question? What is 1 plus 1?
You brush daily. You
Press daily?
What the fuck?
Yeah, my phone keeps jumping to a commercial, even though I have it's on silent when it does the ad. It turns the silent feature off. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
It's
No,
okay.
I actually find it hilarious.
It is hilarious, but I don't mean to do it.
And for
No, I've asked 4
Lost,
questions.
the answer
Someone
to your
else has
question is yes. The answer to your question, Lost, is yes.
I've asked enough questions. Someone else has a damn question.
I feel like it doesn't have to be one.
I'm reaching
I
for
feel
the
like it
door.
doesn't have to be one question. You just give a combination of 2 or 3 that just lets you make sure that that are like a sequence of questions that lets you determine which one is telling the truth, and they have to be related.
We could
So
be
then the logic is sound.
point to the left. Now point to the right. Actually, that's not a question. That's a fucking statement.
It is.
Yeah.
And who's right? Who's left?
Exactly.
Right of what? Left of what? Can I go for the northern door?
I mean, yeah, you could literally just go, hey, which one of these hands is your right hand or something.
If you are set on the door you want to go through, you can ask them to go in.
Yeah, but
Excuse me, kind statues, can I go through this door?
I was gonna say, wait, are they gonna let us go through our different doors?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, 2 of us want to go down.
No.
One of us to go up. That's what I'm asking.
Question right now, are you sure you want to split the party that way?
That's what I'm
No.
saying right now. That's the part we're stuck on.
No.
In that
I'm not saying I want to go through the door yet. I'm saying right now we're at that point where Lost wants to go up, but me and Nikrawl want to go down.
So
Okay,
they're
I'm
only
gonna-
going to allow you to take one door.
All I want is an aspirin.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it that way. I would like to go through the northern door because that's Blue's door, and Blue says we are in Korriban.
Was that Blue? Didn't Blue say go? And Blue
no,
was
That was
north?
Blue.
Blue
And
said north, yeah.
Blue is the northern door, and Blue said we are on Korriban. And with Ray's info, we know that.
I will follow
Oh,
you
just
guys
pick a
from the
fucking
farthest-
door, please. I want this to end.
This is
Yeah.
a puzzle. Puzzles aren't fast.
We're an hour into the session and we moved like 50 feet.
Once again, it's a puzzle.
This is the first puzzle I've given you guys. To be fair, it was expected to take a while. Here,
We're
I'll
arguing
give
amongst ourselves. No progress is being made.
I'll make one hint for you guys. Spiny. From the southern passageway, you feel a familiar presence.
That doesn't help me at all.
It's not a good presence.
It's probably Peace again. I don't like it.
She's dead.
Peace has
Wait,
been
what?
rendered. Peace
She's
has been
been
rendered
dead
to
for
mix.
what?
Okay. Yeah, see,
Battle
this is
of
what
Camino.
happens when I miss half of the sessions.
Battle of Camino. She
said it
died.
in one of the rehashes that you were here for.
I don't remember. Anyway, so I don't know what to do with this info. I'm sorry.
Doing it to fuck with you guys more, and also to maybe hint at something that might be down there.
Yeah, but this doesn't change Benio's logic. So
We're going for just.
Yeah.
It's the
Okay,
wrong
just
door, but let's go for the northern door.
Yeah. The door opens and
We all die.
you're allowed to go in. The other door's shut still at this time, though.
Bye. I wave at them as I walk away.
damn, I wanted one of their sick robes
Wait,
though.
Sam, do they wave back at me?
No,
Being assholes.
they actually kind of return back to almost a stasis
I'm gonna-
state.
Record on my data pad which door we took.
Okay,
Is it
yeah, you're taking the
Jawa?
northern door.
Yeah.
I do the Jawa hand sign for fuck you and walk away.
As everyone gets in, the door closes behind you, and the one in front of you opens.
Who said it was the wrong door? Who of you said it was the wrong door?
I did.
Spidey, you hear a voice. Next time, my little kitten.
Sylvie?
And the presence disappears
Sylvie's at
from the south.
Now I'm sad.
I wouldn't be at all.
Okay, so I relayed this information, even though it doesn't really mean anything to anyone else.
Spiny,
It's
are
like,
you
okay,
aware
guys,
of the message that we received last session?
Oh no, you didn't tell him.
No. It's in the fucking chat.
It is, yes. Spiny, a knight captain is hunting you. From
Sorry,
the
what?
Order of Strength.
You're being hunted. They want them cheeks, but not in a good way.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, right, we moved up if you want to move your guy up.
Oh, I knew that we moved some up, but
I'm just revealing areas as you can kind of see them. So as you enter the room, you see what? Now I know it kind of looks rectangular, but you actually see a statue of what you assume is a Sith, and he's standing there with like two spikes on each of his shoulders. Before his statue is a single holocron and a mask.
Touch it.
Does this look familiar to me in any way?
No, not at all.
Mask, except the mask of a guy that can't die that keeps on coming back for every expansion pack right now.
No. Lost. As you touch the mask, you hear a voice. Who dares touch my mask?
who touched the mask?
Speak
Do we
to
all
Lost.
hear the voice?
I
Lost.
Only Lost hears this.
I touched it. It's my mask now.
Do I see him acting weird touching the mask?
I'm talking.
No,
probably
you see nothing at all out of
And like he's
character.
just touching it, just
He's just holding the mask and looking at it.
I'm gonna waddle up to him because it's weird that he's just standing still, touching a mask.
I would have put on the mask.
The voice appears before you wearing the same mask, and you recognize that he looks as the statue himself. It says, "What made you think you did put my mask on?"
I'm gonna poke Lost.
The opposable thumbs. Opposable thumbs.
You
Yeah,
know
well-
what it means to put it on.
Do I feel this presence as a Force user?
I am sure you're about to tell me.
No.
I poke him because he's acting fucking, and he's still touching a mask.
Nothing happens by poking him.
Okay. I walk away.
When you kind of look up into his eyes and you see them almost rolled back.
Oh, he has. I thought he has a mask on though already.
Oh no, yeah. So you don't see anything. You just see him stationary.
Wait, do I see him put a mask on the mask? Hold up, actually. Rewind.
I slapped the mask out of his hand.
This is all happening instantaneously to him, though. So actually, while you guys are like technically reacting to it, also you don't know what is happening to him, Spiny. So why would you slap the mask out of his hand?
Is the mask green? Is the mask green, and he's gonna put it on and say "Showtime"?
No.
Let him finish.
The mask is almost simple in construction, but either way,
I'm walking away.
as Lost as you're holding you, this is all happening like in instant time. So Lost, you hear the voice look at you. It's like, you have vengeance in your heart. There's honor in that. I shall assist you. And you have a choice. Wisdom saving throw.
You have a choice. Wisdom saving throw.
I mean, if it gives me strength, I will decline a saving throw.
Okay, yeah. You can see him, you feel like your mind almost gaining knowledge of an ancient Sith, Darth. Through that, you know his name is Mar.
Oh.
Because you want to put his mask on, it's a +1 AC, and you had advantage on all Sith checks. Specifically for animal handling, and then you also have advantage against, you now have advantage against charming and mind control effects.
So advantage against charming and mind control?
Yeah.
I will write it all later. Am I back in my corporeal form?
Yeah, you're now back, and you kind of like are like jolted back to life.
Well,
As
definitely
everyone's
nothing exciting happened. I'm just let's continue on.
Can't really check to see he's lying either. He's a fucking man.
Correct. You have your characters
now
have
I
no
am
way of knowing.
Did he put the mask on the mask now?
So you kind of see him take his like helmet off and put the mask on.
Actually, now I was gonna say that split second. Can I look at his face? As he's taking the mask off to put the other mask on, I could see if his face looks like he's clouded out, like he's zoned out.
You don't see anything off. You see a human-looking face.
Actually,
Ew.
Yep.
Ew.
I'm gonna ask the magic voice in my head. Does he have information on the tombs in this place?
He will respond and say that there is a room right there that has a map of the current of the last tombs.
All right. I'm just gonna tell everybody, hey guys, I think we should go that way. Maybe we can find some information there.
Which room? The room on the room where you go for the Inquisitor storyline?
Yes.
But guys, the cantina. And if it goes south, you can talk to the old lady who gives us a quest. Go kill some worms. If you look to your left, that's where you eat them fat.
No, we're splitting up.
Wait, what's going on?
There's no hostiles. You guys don't detect anything.
Oh,
We don't know that.
Well, we don't detect anything out. I mean, there's not anything there. All right,
That's
I'm
the
gonna look for
case.
information on the tombs in this room.
Okay. Yeah. You get a map of tombs and discover that there was at least 5 recorded tombs. One is of Tulak Hord, one is of Naga Sadao, Marcus Ragnos. Sorry, 1, 2, 3.
Is this the
Sorry,
room with the information on the tombs?
No, over where Lost is.
To the right. To the right.
Which character's Lost playing?
Where the 2 droids are.
This one.
Okay. Oh, you moved me. Thank you.
So 4 tombs, Tulak Hordes, Naga Sadao's, Marcus Ragnos, and there is also mention of an ancient warehouse and a tomb of Nihilus.
So, Sam.
Is it a physical copy of a map?
Digital.
Digital.
Come on, this is
Can
a
I
long,
download-
long time ago. We're still
Yeah.
digital. We haven't gone back to paper yet.
Can I download it on a data card?
Yes, you could.
And I would like to do that, and I'm gonna tell the party about.
Yeah.
Yeah. On a quick side note, Sam, after they all left, I waited behind and went upstairs
Okay.
for my
When he's done downloading it, I'll download it on the data pad so I can project it and we can share it.
I think that's what he was intending on doing already.
Well, having two pads isn't a bad idea.
So here you are, Ooze. The second floor.
I'm gonna wander around a little.
As you guys are kind of wandering around in the Nikrawl and Spiny, you kind of see like some datacrons and holocrons on some shelves.
I inspect the datacrons.
The thing is, I barely know what those things are.
A holocron is a data storage device that can only be accessed by a Force user. A datacron is a storage device that can be accessed by anybody.
That can only be accessed by a Force user?
Is the
Or
holocron.
not? Holocron, okay.
Hollow Force.
I grab a holocron and look at it.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Sam, I go into this room and look on the floor like someone really fat stood in this room. Sam knows exactly where I'm standing right now.
Oh, I know exactly where you are.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, this
Oh,
is gonna.
Jesus
I'm gonna hear
Christ.
screaming in the next room.
Yeah. You are forced to learn force
take that
choke,
noise.
and you are now compelled to run up to somebody and choke the life out of them.
Can I pick?
No,
I think it's the first one. Who is next to him actually?
you have to get the closest person and force choke them.
Nobody's
That's,
next to me. I'm alone in the room.
If you go out into the corridor, you'll see one.
Yeah, but
And you
What
will
about
be
the-
using force points for it.
But wait, then I need to switch my character sheet. Then do I
You'll be
choose
adding-
which ability I lose?
No. You're adding the power. You're
Yeah,
forced to
free.
gain it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
then-
you're also being forced to choke somebody.
So this person, this droid thingy here.
Yeah, you thingy.
Oh, you're choking Clem. Yeah,
I mean, I don't know what that is.
that's his name.
Yeah, that's Clem. That's
Yeah, I guess I'm choking this droid.
It's a human, but yes.
Oh.
All
What
right.
happens now? So I'm adding.
I assume I'm
force
doing
choke.
a
Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw. Me, yeah,
Clem
okay.
says harder. The first time
No,
it
no,
says
for
it,
Clem. For Clem, not you.
That is Clem. I rolled it for
Oh,
Clem.
okay.
Meanwhile, I'm just
Force
upstairs going,
powers.
ooh.
He'll
Oh, yeah, you do it, Sam. I'm gonna be
He'll
too
still
slow.
take 12 points of damage. But he isn't choking, but he'll like the pressure light kind of goes around his neck, but he doesn't get choked out.
Does HK hear this going on behind him? Because he's looking the other way.
Yes.
I turn around, immediately draw my gun, and rush towards Spiny. And just
Spiny's eyes are kind of like rolled back at this point.
do I suspect that he's not in control of himself, or
You don't know. But as he fails to choke, he drops his hand and his eyes kind of like become normal again.
Nice.
I just said, query, what is going on?
And I kind of snap out of it then, I guess, and I go,
Yep.
wait, why am I choking this guy?
Clem just
I
walks.
was in the room, I was in the room, like, and all of a sudden I'm here, and I don't know what happened.
Clem walks up to you and punches you in the face.
I defend myself. He doesn't punch me in the face.
Roll to hit. That's gonna hit. Yeah, you take 4 points of damage. Actually,
A
wait.
puny guy like that isn't gonna hurt me.
He also said the face specifically. That is actually enough to punch you in the face as well. So you will get a bloody nose.
Wait, how tall is he? Is Clem again?
He can't reach me.
Clem is 6 foot.
Oh, right.
I'm
I thought
7.
he was slightly shorter for some reason.
Yeah,
No,
but,
he just jumped up and smacked him.
Arms can reach. You do realize that, Spiny.
Mind-blowing discovery. Arms have reach.
4
Sam?
points then.
Yep.
I'm looking around for anything that looks interesting.
You find multiple datacrons and holocrons. You also find some old 5th training blades.
Anyway, I point out to the room I came from,
I mess with the holocron.
and I go, "Hey guys, I was here, and then something happened to me, and then next thing I know, I was choking. Maybe this is worth looking into."
Did you touch anything?
So, Sam, my guy doesn't know anything about Jedi's really.
No, so
Yes,
you,
this holocron
you
here.
can pick up a holocron and
I'm
nothing
gonna
happens.
mess with it because it looks different from a datacron.
Sam, I'm gonna touch the same holocron that Spiny touched.
Nothing happens.
I'll pocket it.
I'm gonna.
You feel as if it has nothing left in it. It's an empty storage now.
I'll still pocket it.
And for Ooze, you want to tinker with holocrons?
Yes.
Force power. Oh, never mind.
Make a technology check, sure.
Because this looks different, and now I'm interested in it because it looks different from a fucking holocron. I mean, a datacron. You said tech.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's gonna be 11 points of damage, and it as like a bolt of lightning shocks out and zaps you
I don't like this
for
place.
trying to tamper with it's a holocron. It's meant to be force users only, so he's trying to fuck with it. So it's going to psychic overload him. It's
Yeah, just.
I was gonna reach for one of the datacrons, and I just hear Jawa screaming in the
Actually,
distance.
would
Is
they
like,
hear me from where I'm standing compared to where they are? Because I am pretty far away.
no, they wouldn't hear you.
oh,
Actually, no, there's no other life in here, so they would hear an echo.
And that's keen hearing if the bell.
I'm gonna get up.
I'm gonna go check on the Java.
I'm gonna kick the holocron.
Okay.
I'm studying this map, trying to figure out how to get around and like from where we're at to where we need to be to accomplish the mission.
And
So
then
while
after-
they're doing their thing.
If it's not broken after I kick it, I pick it back up and put it in my bag.
You Sam.
Hang on. Yep.
I have the apps check the Java.
The Sith blades, they look like I'm guessing they look like shit.
Lightsabers. They're ancient. They're very decrepit. Some of them look like they might be in semi-decent condition.
I say poodoo in two of them. What way?
They kind of just shatter against the wall.
Yeah, poodoo. I pocket everything else.
Okay. Yeah, you pick up.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm just cursing and I'm gonna keep on walking.
Got it?
I'm just gonna keep on looking for stuff.
Yep.
If you guys wanna do anything else.
I'm gonna pick up one of the datacrons here.
Okay. Yep.
Does it do
You
anything?
pick it up. No.
Notice
can I access
you take
it?
big steps. I'm taking little steps.
So the technical answer for actual accessing of any Datacron and Holocron is it's going to take you 8 hours on the lowest level, up to 80 hours on the highest level.
Wait, how many
Oh,
datacrons
so I have to pocket these and break into them later.
Yes.
Okay,
many
I'm
data
going to
crons did you
pocket
say?
all the datacrons then.
So the only ones that you might find that will force this knowledge might be the cursed ones.
Okay, I'm going to start.
So I
I'm
have
going to start collecting datacrons, and with the intent of cracking into them later. One of them might be
Okay.
cursed. Who
Yep,
knows?
You pick up 10 holocrons that are level 3.
How many did I find up there with the holocron? Oh, was I the 10?
Was that hollow or
hang on a second.
datacron?
You pick up
Hollow.
10 so yeah, you pick up 10 Mark III datacrons, Nikrawl,
10 Mark III datacrons.
hang on, I'm just Ooze, you pick up a I'm sorry, Lost Precinct, you're trying to steal it from him, or?
No. I was asking if I find any in this. I'm looking for some as well.
Okay, hang on. So I'm trying to bounce between two
Yeah,
players right now.
You'll have to take turns.
Technically, that's actually lower level there, so that's a stairwell. Remember?
Ow.
If you want to go up, you have to go where I was going.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Ooze, you find a apprentice holocron in there, as well as just a couple statues.
Oh, where I'm at now?
No, where you were.
Oh, okay.
Where you
Oh,
had
so I
like
didn't-
the other shit.
I didn't find data crons on that side.
No.
Okay.
Lost. You see a couple datacrons and holocrons, or at least the cubes that look like them, and one appears to be in a glass case.
I want to break the glass case. Touch that one. All of
Okay.
them.
We're touching everything and then fucking.
And wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna follow the dark, spooky hallway I found over here.
That's a fail. So you were going to learn the knowledge of almost like collapsing people's limbs is being forced inside of you, and you're now going to make a wisdom saving throw again. You succeed on not running.
Crush
On not
someone's legs.
running, but you gain the ability of force crush.
Congratulations, you're Vecna now from Stranger Things.
So yeah, 60 feet, 10d8 force damage, and you paralyze the target on a fail.
I'm just gonna look at this one last room, Sam, and I'm gonna go back to the team.
You see another couple of training sabers, and you see what looks to be a disassembled lightsaber.
I pocket that with my other lightsaber.
Okay.
There, the lightsaber is on the ship. It's not on me. And
Yeah.
I tell no one, and I go back to the group.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna also go downstairs and go.
I guess
Wait,
I'll check here as I'm walking down this last room. As I'm looking around as I leave.
So that'll be the room directly below you on
Yeah, where the
this
Sith
map.
warrior trainer was, is where the room I came down from. Actually, wouldn't I be over here?
There we go. Just reveal everything for you. And yeah, you'd be in there. And Lost would be in there.
Guys, I found the trainer to learn how to ride speeder bikes. He's over here.
You can see like some data pads, and other various maps of places long forgotten.
Do any of them look like maps inside the temples?
Yes, actually. You see the layout of Tulak Hord, Nadra Sadao, and Marcus Ragnos.
I'm gonna
Nihilus.
get those. I'm gonna get those, and I'm gonna start transferring to everyone else's whatever they have.
So this will reveal at least the map before you, but you won't know what's in them.
No problem.
What was the difference between that one and the one we found?
So what you found was the locations
Okay.
of the tombs.
Okay.
I would like to make a copy of all the maps in the area.
Yeah.
The room, yeah. I'm gonna use.
I just sent it to everyone.
Yeah, but I would like to make an additional copy.
Oh, okay.
I know why.
I think I know why too.
It's on the data pad for each character that wants it, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can see like a couple other like data pads. Sorry, not data pads. Datacrons, holocrons. Nikrawl, you even see a few datacrons around you.
I start picking up more datacrons.
Wisdom saving throw for you.
There we go.
I love how the crons I picked up, nothing bad's happened. Except blowing up on me because I fucked with it.
That's going to be a fail, and you learn the explosives fighting style.
Oh god, that I heard.
Ooh.
Explosives. Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, that is good.
Is there anything around us, Sam, besides map and you said there's just maps and...
Datacrons, holocrons.
I'm gonna start walking back.
I'm gonna take the Datacron
And then I'm gonna go...
You're going to take the datacrons?
and the holocron.
All right. I'm going to ask...
Oh wait, there was a holocron?
I'll give you the option. Yeah.
I asked if there was anything else and you said no.
I said... I did say datacron, holocron.
Okay, either way, I'm going over here.
Okay. I'll give you the option lost. One wisdom saving throw or not.
Are you gonna spread your cheeks again?
I am going.
You gonna be a little whore?
Actually, you know what? I'm going to ask for 3 wisdom saving throws.
Oh my.
Maybe get some distance from me.
I'm not in the building anymore. I left.
A fail, and success. So you are forced. Then I need another one actually now.
I guess my legs are really tiny. Actually, my legs are really tiny.
I need one last one because you failed something for the holocron.
One moment,
Sam, just so I can determine how far I
Okay.
am from him right now.
Yeah. So okay.
How long has it been since you touched the Datacron? Because my guy doesn't walk far.
You already left.
I know I left the room.
Like
I
you would have
meant,
been there.
Like if I'm in danger, I have to be. I can't say I'm in all the fucking areas.
The answer is yes, you're in danger.
I want to ask.
So you learn the mounted fighting style. But you also learn force lightning, and you force lightning ooze.
Sam, I have to ask this now because it happens in Star Wars. I have my jetpack on.
No, but that's going to be.
I have grenades.
I need a dexterity saving throw from you, ooze.
Advantage or disadvantage?
Just regular.
Would it be against my?
That is. It is. Okay.
Rockets or grenades on me as well. Or the other fucking holocron I have on.
So that is 34 damage.
I keep on getting electrocuted in this temple. Now, question, because it is a force power hitting my fucking holocron that's in my backpack, technically.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Just want to make sure he doesn't unleash a fucking Sith demon from the fucking holocron. So, I'm still standing. Yep.
Pretty hurt.
I look behind you.
I'm just, holding my hand out, a bit of lighting out. I'm just hiding it behind my back. Sorry.
And that will also consume 4 force points for you that are lost.
I walk up to Laswa and check myself in the neck.
already took the force points off.
Yep.
Yeah, you see some bones in what looks to be like old holding cells there, Nikrawl.
Okay. The room, how many datacrons did they pick up in the last room?
3 Mark IVs.
Don't you run.
And was there any holocrons? They are in the previous room.
Yeah. I'm just.
The doctor's gonna see you right now, Lost. You get over here.
You get 2 novice.
2 Novice Hollows.
Yes.
Okay.
Back to 40.
I put 4 cursed holocrons, is all I'm going to say, in this place, just to fuck with you guys for the simple fact of it.
But how many Datacrons is that one?
Because I knew it would cause chaos. This is like the most I'm doing for wisdom saving throws on this entire planet.
I get it.
I'm not going to lie.
Hold up, I need to see how my guy reacts to this. Hold up. Let me roll dice for my wisdom.
Yep.
Okay, no, I resist. I was gonna throw the holocron. I was gonna fucking thank you with the holocron I have, but I do not do it.
As an apology, I want to give Ooze the inert holocron that Spiny touched. But he doesn't know that.
Actually, if it's in there, does it glow? Or does it not glow anymore?
It doesn't glow.
I know it's not on.
So it's very inherent. But no, actually, no, I'm going to argue this. Ooze, your character would not know that.
Well, compared to the one I was fucking with.
You don't know that it's inert, though, just because it doesn't have the lights on.
Do you take it or not, Jawa? You want it as an apology? You can take it away.
I'm going to argue this. You would not know.
I know, it's not that now. I just know whether I'm going to take that as a fucking apology, because my guy doesn't give 2 shits about scrap.
You don't know it's scrap. You don't know.
For me, I am assuming it's scrap, because the last time I touched one, it exploded at me, so now I consider they're all shit.
Alright, he's taking too long.
It didn't explode. It shocked you. Yeah.
Yeah.
He took too long. I'm retracting the offer. I'm going to my droid.
Anyway.
I'm also just going to say my guy
Is there any... I was going to ask, is there any, other than the bones, is there anything of interest in the holding area? Well, that's the interrogation room, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, for the game,
it's one of them.
Yeah.
So you can see, like, some archaic torture devices.
Let's be honest, though.
Torture chamber. I just take a moment to observe the torture chamber and kind of relishing that there is something that organic life and I do share, which are joy of torturing people.
I guess you're looking around, you kind of see like the stains from millennia ago where people were once like tortured to death.
Mm-hmm.
I could assume if he could cry, a little oil tears coming down his eye, going beautiful.
Yes, that's what happens. I make a mental note to myself to repair that later as I leave.
Dragging it out of the room.
On my way through the academy, did I see like any vases, any fancy, anything value?
It's on your face.
I'm gonna say for that regard, no.
Alright.
Anything in this cantina?
There's no cantina there.
Well, you know what I mean. I
know what you mean, but I'm not playing your game.
We hear music playing.
I'm saying cantina because I know that's what you know the room as, and so
I know
because I an extra cantina.
You just see a few memorial statues.
Are they pick upable?
No. However, they have a ceremonial dagger, and there's a plaque that reads in memory of those we lost during the battle for Korriban.
Plaque made out of?
It's made out of rock.
Ooze, was your character like Singe, or was it like how much damage did you? What kind of damage you sustained when you were?
How do I look, Sam, clothes-wise, after getting shocked by a holocaust?
Oh, you got shocked. Okay, you got shocked. I guess I walk in the room and see you. Okay, I walk in the room, see you completely, see that you got singed, and just say, "You seem to have an exciting time."
I fucking hate this place. I leave. I just fucking leave. I leave. I leave the temple. Hold up now. See how pissed my guy is.
Does the map show the entrance to the temple we need to go to through where we're at? Do we need to
So
leave?
the unknown one is going to be the only one that's not on the map, is how I'll say that.
Okay. So we can get there from where we're at, or do we need to leave this one to get to the other one? Like, are they connected, or is it not?
All the tombs except one are kind of in the same general area.
Okay.
And look at
But not in this facility. We have to go past the two statues, leaving the door. Right. Yeah, I think that's what you mean.
Now the question is, do we explore other tombs as well, or do we just go for the mission?
Hey, do you want
Well,
to
it's up to you,
take messages since they don't know what's happening now?
I just want to.
As you're trying to. As you run through there, you feel a very immense darkness watching you, but you can't see anything.
I'm also gonna go wait.
Wait, Ooze, you're going that way.
Actually, no, that's right. She was already gone. I mean, definitely not a she. I mean, definitely no one in particular that's sentient was down there. Yeah, nothing's there at all.
Okay.
Actually,
These droids that I was watching left. So where did they
they're
go?
with Lost. They're his
Okay.
P1s.
I was intentionally kind of keep my distance while people were fiddling with these things. But if the droids leave, I want to follow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna wait
So
for it.
I'll say this. Nikrawl, on the holocrons you picked up, if they get accessed correctly, there's going to be 3 lightsaber forms on them. Which would be the Juyu form, the Trepsit form, and the Volnel form.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to spell those. Because I picked up 2 hollows and 13 data in total across the 2 rooms I went to.
Sorry, yeah. So the one hollow is Ooze's. So Ooze, you have the Vonel form, and Lost, the holocron that you succeeded to save against is Shocking Shield. But you'll have to now spend time to learn it. And on the Datacron you picked up is Mounted Style, and on one of the other Datacrons Ooze picked up is Dual Wield Style. They're fighting styles.
There is also the one that was with the mask. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, because you willingly gave that away, actually. Sorry, I'm changing my stuff. So, disregard some of my shit. Trepsit is still with Nikrawl. Vonal is still going to be with Ooze. But Juyu, you now learn.
So which one am I holding?
Gave up. You are holding a Trepsit lightsaber form.
Trepsit.
I'm assuming everyone's. It's the T one I typed out. So for Lost.
So you said no.
You now and still the start of your until the start of your next turn, your crit range increases by 1 if you use the form. Sorry, what's up, Ooze?
So I saw nothing in the room.
Nothing at all. You actually don't. What I was saying for you sense something is inaccurate. You don't sense anything at all.
Okay. My guy gets even angrier now because I go outside to the fucking 2 guys and say, "You guys are fucking liars," and I fucking leave because they said the one was dead and the other one wasn't.
They don't react to you at all.
I kick sand at them and keep on going.
Okay. I figured everyone was leaving, so I just moved the map out.
Yeah, no, that's
I was exploring the remainder rooms, but that was it.
Okay, yeah. There was nothing left to loot. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm actually in the front of everyone for once, angry. I'm just fucking angry.
I need you then to make a wisdom saving throw, Ooze, to see if you're angry enough to shoot the Takata. I want you to determine if 11's enough.
My thing was if it's 10 or lower, I feel like I usually fail when I will.
Okay, then I'll defer to you on this one. So you all now looking at your maps, the one with the tomb that has the 2 blue circles is the tomb of Nihilus.
Or the ones right in front of us.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
you have the old blue circle still up, Sam, over on the other side.
We should go to the one that is our objective and then loot extras.
So I'm going to do this.
Car's angry.
So don't drag your guys out just yet, but hello, you know, the tomb. Valley of Tombs map. So your let's use bright red. So that's way too fucking thin.
Valley of Tombs in Soltor, the one that has like it's the giant sandpit in the middle, and like you go one area for that world
Right,
class.
so I'm doing that one.
Oh no, this is not
that
it.
one. And I'm inventing another one. Like I'm making a couple of these up just because it, you know, it didn't give the maps were pretty fucked for half of this.
I remember I was there when we were trying to find them.
Yeah, I was getting angry. Like that's why there's not the Korriban landing pad, because everything said this is the Inquisitor one, this is the Warrior one. Shut the fuck up! I want the default map.
Where is it?
And that one there. So those are the other 3 tombs, but that is not listed as a tomb on the map.
The one that
Yellow.
which I'm on the other map. Oh, okay, I see it. Okay. That was not listed on the map. Okay.
No, so all the red circles on this are the other tombs. So I'm just going to freehand draw. So it's going to be an M for Marcus, N for Naga Sadao, and a T for Tulak Hord.
And where are we at the moment on this map?
So if I moved you to this, so you all would be, I'm just going to try to do something that's going to show enough. You would all be kind of here.
So the yellow one would be this one up here, right?
So the yellow one would be that one.
Okay. Okay, so I see it. I could kind of get it now with the map you had before.
Yeah. So the
This is
big
the
red.
mystery one. This is
Yeah.
Naga. No.
So mystery. Sorry. The
Other way
small
around.
red one is mystery. Then it's Marcus for the first yellow.
Marcus,
Then
Naga.
it's Naga, and then Tulak.
It looks like
With Nihilus is this oval.
yeah.
I feel like you could start your adventure there. And
And I'll just.
which is the one that we had to hunt down again for Yoda?
So you
Oh, we don't know which one's
You-
Yoda.
technically don't know, but it would be the smaller red circle.
Oh, I thought it was Tulak Hord is the one we knew that.
So you need his dagger, yes.
Yeah,
When you go all the way over here.
I guess. I'm making an assumption that the dagger of Tulak Hord would be in Tulak Hord's tomb. It may not.
It would. It would.
Just in
Yeah.
case whoever's
It's-
trying
it's-
to write. Is that you trying to write, Tim?
I just put NIs for Nihilus.
Okay, I was gonna say you could. There's actually there's a type feature.
Yeah, I'm just. I don't care.
Yeah, his art
Okay.
is so good.
It's the team of me.
I mean, let me do this then.
No, it's good, dude. Don't worry.
You. I'm sorry. No. Font 200. No.
Fuck you. Ooh, this is gonna pop up on the screen right now.
You are here.
The
Oh,
big
yeah,
red
we had the red
circle on the
circle.
left. Yeah, we
You
got that.
liar. That's the statue that lies. It's not behind us.
It's a good thing you guys didn't try to fight them. I made them 10th level each, so
I would have.
So back to me being angry and running into something.
Yeah.
I don't.
You don't know what wasn't. You don't know what would have been.
No. You said if I shoot the thing that's in front of me.
The dogs.
But when I
Oh,
came
yeah,
down here,
yeah. The Tutata.
Is it like literally in front of me, or it's just chilling in front of the tube?
So, I'm gonna move back to the academy entrance
Making
now.
sure that I'm not anywhere near that thing when this happens.
They are near one of the entrances to the tomb.
Right. I
So,
don't
like,
want to. As far as Kaisa goes, we're done with that area, and I don't want to be near if someone's going to shoot it.
Depends, Sam. Do I see a puppy?
No.
Do I see them in the data pad from the wildlife I downloaded?
That they're Tutata. You know that they're like a Sith hound.
I feel like someone had me hunt one of you down to look at your brain.
I can shoot this.
No, my guy doesn't shoot it. I actually like animals, so my guy doesn't shoot it, especially since it didn't roll below a 10.
Okay.
I just look at it though, and it's like,
All right. So are we gonna go to the valley, or do we explore the tomb that's right here first?
I take a picture with my data pad.
Okay.
If the map shows us,
Yeah.
if the map shows us we can go through one side of the tomb and out the other, we might as well go through it.
Do we have the map for this tomb?
Yes.
Like, was that one
you
of the
have the map
maps
for all the tombs except the unknown one.
Does it actually show on the map that I have that this entrance
So-
is the exit?
Here, I'll hang on a sec. I need to reveal the area. And reveal. There you go.
But like, so it does confirm like we could go through this
Yeah.
to the other side.
So yeah, you would have to go. Whoops.
I would also vote against that though, because there's probably a lot of wildlife living in the abandoned cave.
But there may be loot.
Maybe loot.
Well, here's my
You're-
thought.
you're
All right,
using
we
the
go
wrong-
to the one we want as our objective and did that. Any resources we spend in a fight, we've spent accomplishing our objective. When we're done with that, then we can explore any of these other tombs, and if we find ourselves in trouble, we can back out, having already completed our objective. Right?
I'd say that's a fair argument.
That's what I want to do.
I mean, I shouldn't say.
Well-
Yeah.
Put it this way,
agree.
we have
I'm
to.
not against exploring. I think that's fine, but we should do the mission first, then
My
explore.
guy hates his planet, so the sooner we're done with this planet, he's happy.
So 2 votes for that. 2 votes for that. Spiny, what you wanna do?
Mission.
So
All right.
So are we gonna take the ladder, or are we gonna walk?
everyone pull out your mount that you get at level 10.
I think we should take the tank, march it over there. Why should we expose ourselves?
Tank.
It is
We can
on a
be in the
lower
tank.
elevation, and
Let's just take the lat and get there faster.
When we flew in, does it look like we could get to the entrance of this tomb on a tank?
Right. I guess that's
no,
yes, right.
you would not be able to walk there with a tank. No.
Okay. What's preventing us from doing that? Just the shape of the terrain?
Shape of the terrain primarily. The elevators have not functioned for probably a few millennia.
Those shits
Okay.
are probably rocked themselves now.
Well, the other option is to get in the gunship and fly us there.
We'd have to fight for enemies because the path looks like it goes from here through these enemies, here,
And now we fly above.
across the bridge,
Yeah.
down that way.
I say we take a plane and just fly over. My guy is really pissed. Like he's actually really pissed.
Huh? Place yourselves down.
So let's just land.
If I think everyone's saying that you're flying, so I just moved us here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good with that.
So we're looking for. So we are going to the T. Is that the one that we actually
Yeah.
do have to go to? Okay.
That's
Yeah,
the
I
one you
guess
have to go to.
We'll fly the
Isn't
safest
that
land.
the northern yellow one? Is it the-
No, I think that was the
No,
mystery
the
one.
Tulak Hord one's down here.
Tulak Hord is the T. So as you guys are flying into the Valley of Tombs, you notice what looks to be like another tomb in the far north, but it wasn't on your map.
That's that tomb's a work in progress. It happened after Debater's death. Don't ask how.
That tomb is for our characters
Who's
when we
Vader?
die.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's this Palpatine? Why does it keep on coming back to?
Jeez. Why is it saying he's all the Sith?
Guys, I heard about this Naga Shadow guy. He's pretty cool. He'd be the kind of guy that gives you beer when you're young.
Okay. So you're all going inside the tomb now, or are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna look around to make sure it's safe to enter the tomb because I'm fucking tired of being electrocuted by everything.
You see that the tomb door is kind of closed, but like there looks to be a mechanism to open the door.
Like a push or like a data pad kind of thing.
Like a push.
I said one of my V1s to push.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the
Yep.
push.
The tomb door opens and you feel like a sucking of air into it.
Oh?
I touch the B1 on the leg and be like, you're mine.
I don't want to touch that one with the skull. That one has an explosive charge in it.
It has what on it?
Explosive charge. Boom.
I touch whatever when you touch the door.
That is the one.
Either way, I guess everyone else, do you guys want to go in? Do you want to check?
Let's go in, yeah.
Let's go.
All right. And that is going to be this one. So of course, where you can see kind of like the stairwell on the bottom, like middle-ish, right? Yeah, right there. Yeah, so you guys, like, you don't see any, like, obvious crack. Actually, no, sorry. You see a few sets of feet having clearly gone through here at some point within a few months, but some more recent ones as well.
What are the feet of? Can I tell?
Humanoid.
Like military style boots or anything like that? Or can I not tell?
I don't know in this universe if there's enough of a difference between boots to actually have a distinction like that. It's the one thing I actually don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to say you can't tell.
All right. Observation.
I'm gonna ask certain someone in my head if he knows anything about this tomb.
Observation. Someone's been through here recently.
He knows that at the far side, like what would be the north of the map, is where the sarcophagus is. That there used to be creatures in here, but with how long it's been, they've likely either died of starvation or resorted to cannibalism.
I don't share any of I don't know.
As you're all kind of walking around, you can see like ancient bones on the ground of various creatures and humans.
I assume they are very old.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go south.
I will join you.
I'll take the longer route.
Can I check the bones?
As you touch the bone, it kind of crumbles into dust.
That's all I mumble to myself. Wait, so you guys are going down there?
As you're walking around, you see like various sculptures that look as if they are small enough that you could maybe walk away with them.
Alright, I'm telling my
Smaller
people
what?
to have a card.
How dark is this place, by the way?
It is rather dark, in truth. Like there's not really a lot of light sources, so like whatever lights you guys have like on your like bodies is all you can really see in the darkness right now.
Dark vision, 60 feet.
I was gonna say, that's what I was asking. I have dark vision. So
Yeah, okay.
that's why.
So
I'm
yeah,
asking
so
this.
whoever has dark vision can see 60 feet.
Okay.
What's in this direction, Sam?
You see, actually, how far ahead are you looking?
I'm just looking down, so I guess.
You see nothing. You just see a stairwell.
And you guys are going down there because you saw footprints on the floor?
The footprints actually are going your way. Who's
I'm gonna follow the
down the way? Okay. I need you to give me a 60-foot range again.
From where I was? Or
Yeah, where you are now.
okay.
I'm gonna stick close to you, Nick. Right?
Okay.
Do you see anything?
So I guess
You
like one more
see
square I can see the whatever it is.
A terracotta corpse. It looks freshly killed.
Do I fight my curiosity?
Where's
I
the
fight my
corpse?
curiosity enough to approach while looking around.
So it would be up by ooze, but the answer is your character wouldn't know this unless he reports it.
Who's is playing?
Muga.
He's down here with.
No. He's the one up north.
I'm following.
Oh,
on
he's
his
not
own.
with us. Okay.
I want
Yeah.
to follow the footprints.
Split the party. Got it.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see anything?
You see several blade marks on it
I would
and some scorching.
I would send a message to everyone saying, "Be careful. Something killed something really, really, really big. It looks like a rancor, but it's not. The dead thing, not the people who killed him." Sincerely, Muga.
What did you say was in here again?
Sculptures.
I carefully lift one up.
Nothing happens. You lift it up.
How heavy are they?
10 to 15 pounds. 10 to 30 pounds. So the small ones are like 10 pounds. The medium ones are like 30 pounds.
I have my droids start stacking them into the hover cart.
Yeah, I help.
I'll say this now. All right, because you are looting them, I'm going to tell you the price point. So these small ones are worth 15,000 credits, and the medium ones are worth 30,000 credits each.
And how many? How many of each?
There are 2 medium. Oh, quick, that was how many? There are 3 mediums and 6 small statues or sculptures in here.
Thank you.
Medium, 6, small. HK, droid, you wanna all put them in the hover cart and then split 50-50, you and me?
So, I like that plan.
I'm writing exactly what you guys are gonna get on your data pad for me giving you an update.
You can't hear us having this conversation.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about I'm reporting what I found over here.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
If there's nothing else, we'll just move on to the next room.
I will stick with you. Do you have dark vision, Nick?
No, I do have a glow stick, but I haven't
Spiny,
turned it
are
on.
you going in the tomb there?
Yes,
I don't see you on the map there.
me neither.
You didn't trade yourself
Do you want to
on.
fix that?
You want to join
Yes.
or?
I'm having trouble with the Zoom. Wait, so I literally just dragged myself on earlier, and now I'm gone again.
You never tried yourself on. That was a different map, but yeah. Okay, so you're with them. All right. Yeah, you guys are still like going along. You're just like kicking up dust as you kind of set your feet down. In that room, you see a couple more statues. You see another 2 medium ones and 4 small ones.
Do we see the
Am I
skeleton of a massive dark force beast that was killed here about 4,000 years ago by
No,
a young acolyte?
no, you do not.
How long is tired of us?
But you do see a data pad on a central pedestal to your south.
Okay.
All it says is just details about Tulak Hord's life. It seems worthless to you, but maybe someone will buy it.
Dear diary, I
I'll
saw another setpoint today.
I'll pick up the data pad and also make a copy in my memory banks.
Sam, I walked into the room.
Yeah. You see a couple statues.
No, I'm saying like I'm gonna walk up to the corpse.
Yep.
Does it look like I got harvested or anything like that?
Yeah, actually. You should harvest its tusks. As they appear to be unharmed. The 2 tusks.
Oh, the tusks are in it. Okay.
Yeah.
2 tusk. Now
That's challenge 9 creature.
Oh. CR9 tusk.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my lightsabers as my light source.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Do I see any eggs?
No.
I walk on it. I guess as I walk in here, do I see any more footprints on the floor or anything?
You see a few more footprints. They start turning up towards the north. As you are entering that room you're in there, though, you can see what looks to be a human corpse. She's wearing you suspect it's a she because of the long hair and the body, but it looks like she's been dead for a few weeks or months, and she's wearing short short shorts and a blue tank top, and has 2 pistols on her sides.
I poke with. I don't have a stick. I poke her. I poke her with my gun.
I love the realization there.
Oh, is this someone you guys know? I'm guessing.
Laura Croft.
Yeah.
Oh, God fucking damn it. I poke her.
Yeah, you poke her and nothing happens. Just the body kind of squishes.
Is there anything on her?
Her pistols.
And an amazing rack, don't forget that.
Depends on which version of Laura
I
Croft.
guess that's true. Is it block? Does she have blocks up there, or she got?
Oh, God damn it. No, come on, man.
I see if there's anything identifying her or anything like that.
No, there isn't. You see a backpack on her, but it looks to be kind of torn apart. You see some claw marks, so you suspect that she fell to wounds from the creature behind you. But the time of deaths don't add up.
It truly seems this tomb was raided.
Anything of interest in our room, Sam? Any more vases? Anything?
Nothing at all.
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna follow the stairs, but I'm gonna see if I can sneak. You said the footprints look like they're going up?
They are going north, yes.
I'm gonna try sneak up there.
I'm gonna catch up with the Jawa.
Fucking fast.
Yeah.
I mean,
What the
hey,
fuck?
what the fuck? What the fuck? There's a Jawa there. What the fuck?
The Jawas just go everywhere. Sith tombs,
Actually, I'm stealthed, so you guys have to roll to actually see if you see me.
Passive perception is enough.
Okay.
So if their passive perception is higher than your stealth, they see you.
Well, I'm way ahead of them before they can run across the room somehow in lightning speed.
Technically, if we're in dark, none of us have dark. Well, those who don't have dark vision have -5 to their passive perception. So we can't see them.
Yep.
I walk.
As you're all kind of walking in there, you can hear a loud thud as a pair of footsteps are approaching you.
Like, is it close to me or?
Where the fuck did my token go?
Where the fuck did you go? What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm picking it up.
You might be buried under.
No, I took a look. There's no one there.
Oh,
I see you now. I see you right there.
No, I added that. Okay. Oh wait, there I am. Spiny was standing on me.
So yeah, as you hear the footsteps approaching, it sounds like a loud amount of metal smashing against the floor below you, and I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw to determine if you're frightened or not.
On that 20. This plan's fucked me enough. Come on, that 20.
Wisdom saving throw. Come on.
Hey, twinsies!
Oh, I didn't even want the climb. Hold on.
I wish I would have failed.
As the spiny fails so far.
Second one's clems.
Yep.
Triplets.
Wait.
As you see the like around the central pillar, you see a pair of glowing blue eyes, and there's some lights behind him, and you just see this large hulking mass of
Oh dear.
Damn it, Sam. I just called it.
across his armor you see ancient script that you can't determine, and you see a like a war blade that reads judgment,
Last was you, wasn't it?
and he's just going to walk up to you all.
Oh, noted.
Already.
I said rolled stealth is hiding behind this little corner in the shadows.
He will look at you all, and he is going to say, "Oppirtunity, quem regedi vocasis, compadium mihi ad spitlim gradum ut seal eti vetrus mi punim nihai referet nam pro morte passis podnasis dedit."
I didn't know Vladimir Putin was in Star Wars.
Nikrawl, you translated, and you've somehow managed to have the translation program pick up that he's speaking Sith. And he says, "I have come here to apprehend whom you call Robe Jedi, to deliver him to me for punishment, or so if you wish to fight me, it matters not, for he will pay the penalty for the death of peace."
I wasn't even there. I didn't even know she died. This doesn't seem fair.
Okay, I'm just going to try translate that. Translation. They appear to be here for Robe Jedi. They seem to be unhappy with you for killing Peace.
He was a part of the party, and he's, a fallen member. Spiny, if you'd read the note I had sent, you would know that they're angry at the fact that you were still alive, and that you're part of the group that killed Peace.
Which note would this be?
Audio log about Spiny.
It's in the group chat. Oh no, it's not. It's also
it's
here.
also a handout.
Wait, what?
It's a handout I gave.
What's the handout?
If you go into where the character sheets are at the very top, you see there's a tab called Handouts. One of the papers there is called Audio Log about Spiny.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have even thought to read it.
My settings, collection, jukebox, journal.
Because you're part of the Order of Strength, and Strength is Peace's older brother.
Maybe we'll try and eat it with a fork. We bought like a pizza crust thing.
Okay.
So it's a little softer, but it is kind of.
That's Canadian.
Yeah, I'll go for a refill there. Thanks. I'll also get some water too.
Oh, handouts here. Yep. Okay. Jesus.
So basically he's showing up and saying he's demanding you to hand over Robe Jedi, or you can try to fight him. To keep Robe Jedi.
Robe Jedi, do you want to go with
Can I tell how
I kind of want to see where this goes.
You want to willingly turn yourself over to him?
Yes.
Okay, roll a new character sheet.
Oh wow, I just die. Okay.
You're being taken back to be executed. That's what the note says. It's too late. You said you're going with him.
Well, see you guys.
Bye. Jeez, I was asking for you to say no, and then we choose to if we're going to defend you or not.
I honestly didn't expect that one, so that's on me.
The note was mentioned a few times, and I even said there's an audio log about Spiny for you to read, and it outright says, "Strength in all caps. Bring me that creature to me now, so I may have his head." I see
that now. Because I was struggling to even find the audio log, as I had no idea where that was. But I accept the consequences.
Okay, yeah.
Well, does he leave? Do they leave, or do they still want to fight us?
That was one of the things that was a choice thing. So like, if you chose to fight right then.
Look, I can make the choice, and people can still stop me, but nobody's stopping me. They're like, yeah, you go, bye bye.
I'm besides myself. That's why I'm not saying anything.
To answer last question about how strong he looks, the answer is you feel like he can kick the shit out of you. I mean, I'm joking with that for the phrasing, but he appears to be a strong opponent.
Like, logically speaking, I sense that this guy can kick all your asses, so I'm like, yeah, I think I don't want to have all of your deaths on
I should emphasize too, though, and I forgot to say this during the build-up, but as you walked around the corner, you saw the judgment on his blade. You see him like flick it towards the ground, and just lightning erupts around it. The answer is yes, I made a fucking power sword.
So I thought the noble thing to do would be to, you know, do that.
Could it be that he turned himself in, but then as he gets closer, he realizes that's a dumb idea and changes his mind?
I'd call that a wisdom saving throw for that. Or it's up to Spiny for that.
I don't like this choice.
The Knight Captain stands there and realizes, of course, that you guys couldn't understand what he said before, but he recognizes that HK translated for him and says, it's good at least one of you can understand this language in Galactic Basic.
I'm a freaking linguist, and I tried to get that language so that I could do it and couldn't. So I don't know how I'm gonna get access to it.
So that's the translate program, is what he has, where it's.
He C3PO'd the shit.
He
Have I
managed
seen
to,
these guys before?
you recognize the Knight Captain as like one of the Knight Captain from the Order of Strength. You recognize like he's like one of your bosses. And then you have a couple, like 2 squires and 2 guys holding banners. The banners will have one, there's a Vixus on the one and a Scrag on the other. You recognize them as the Scrag as your order's symbolic creature, and the Vixus as pieces.
Fine, what you want. If you want, I have an idea that might work a little bit. Want to stay alive? But what do you want?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
Fast. I don't know how much time they're going to give us.
I'm going to press you to make a choice in the next 2 minutes.
So hey guys, what do you think? Do you think we can take these? I don't think we can. I think you're all dead if I don't give myself up here. Guys, I only have 2 minutes.
My input is don't surrender, but you know, you're probably not looking back at Kaisa for the input for this life decision.
Can I check the hallway we are all standing in? Its structural integrity.
It's
Like,
structurally sound.
So, and I've basically been told everything, right? In that speech.
Mm-hmm.
Like, inquiring about things is pointless because they're just gonna go like, yeah, no, you're coming with us now. No questions. Just die.
I
mean, if you try to resist going with them, they might just take your head too. You don't know.
I'm going to engage in dialogue with the nice, lovely knight. Ask him, Sir Knight, I have a counter offer. An honorable duel.
Sam, I'm gonna slowly walk away. I don't like being in the front lines of whatever the fuck's going on right now.
The knight laughs and says, "You think you can duel me for the sake of your friend?"
I would not call him friend. I just rather testing my strength on my metal against a powerful opponent. Of course, the duel wouldn't be till death. It would be till the other party is no longer able to fight.
The knight laughs and says, "I don't think you'll be able to do that to me. I'll say if you can wound me enough, I might allow your victory."
Alright, fuck it, let's go. I'm activating my shield generator belt, and I'm equipping my shield, and I'm equipping. Do I even need to roll?
This gives us a chance to be dishonorable, then, or
do
what?
something.
So if this is an honorable 1v1, all I'm gonna say is it's up to you.
I'm not gonna do something in the sense that it's gonna be obvious that it's something helping. I'm gonna use something that I'm too ashamed to do. I'm gonna use one of
As
my
you
race-
approach him, he looks at you and
Oh, sorry, I
goes to
didn't do
grab
that
you. Yeah.
I'm gonna do something.
Okay, sure.
I've never wanted to do
I'm gonna.
because it's demeaning for a Jawa.
Oh
I'm
no.
using my ratio.
Oh, is it cold now?
Ah.
Don't tell me it's cold now.
I'm gonna fall on the ground and beg for my life.
Against enemies within 10 feet of you.
He's 10 feet away.
Yeah. Okay, so until the start of your next turn, but you're not in combat. So, yeah. So yeah, you did it.
I still did it. I can't really say I undo the begging and cry.
He walks near you.
I fucking hate this planet. Let me just go home. Let me just go home.
Okay. Yep. And I don't think that's actually gonna hit you.
No. You did hear me, right? I did tell you that I'm gonna equip both my shield and activate my shield generator belt.
Yeah. So you're 25.
Yes.
This man triple shield up.
And oh, no, 20 will not hit, but it'll go off your armor, glaze your armor. Oh, sorry. What am I? Have advantage turned on.
I really hate that it's on by default for characters.
Yeah.
It's fucking
You
annoying.
can turn it off.
You can turn it off.
Yeah, I know. You can turn it off, but it's annoying that when you make a new character sheet or anything, it has it on by default, is what I'm saying.
There we go. Advantage toggle. There we go. Or advantage. There we go.
Yeah, Sam.
He's also going to activate his Trespit and Juyu forms and swing once more. Now he will have advantage. And that's a 27, which will hit.
I would like to use my. I'm going to roll one kinetic combat die to increase that to my AC.
Okay.
Oh my god. So once the tank that isn't me.
I'm gonna use one of my mantle charges for that. Another actual force point.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, these guys.
Two. Right. And I would like to use my saber form reaction, since he missed with all of them. But the last one to counterattack with my. Is it? Blind. Yeah, lightsaber.
And he's going to grab your lightsaber and break it in half.
Wow.
Okay.
I can kind of hope you survive some of this hit loss, but with it.
It's an honorable duel, and the other parties. No, it's not till death.
It's not me getting involved. It's one of my fucking class features of heads up.
Oh.
I could just shout, watch out, and you get advantage. Yeah, I roll superiority die and you add that to your save.
Sam, do I have any way to talk to the people that the guy can't hear us?
No.
I'll honorable duel. Never mind. I was just gonna. I could just be like, like in Dragon Ball, Krillin's like, watch out!
I'm not even using force powers yet, so don't make me.
Oh no, I just noticed the war.
Anyway, Lost, it is your turn to attack back.
It is my turn. Okay, first, I'm gonna cast the power. Is it? Yeah, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Phase Strike, which gives me advantage and 1d8 additional damage on my next attack roll. I am gonna then attack with my. Oh, my lightsaber is broken, so I'm gonna use the Saber Gauntlet. That hit?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would cast. Then would like to use. I'm gonna roll damage, but I would like to add 1d4, 1d6 kinetic combat die. I'm gonna use.
Okay.
Strike.
You do 6 points of damage.
And I do an additional 1d8 from the force power.
He's starting to believe. Guys.
And
Sorry, that's a 1d8 from force.
that is 1d8 force damage.
Okay, so that's 4 damage.
Okay, and I'm gonna use extra attack. Strike him again.
That will also hit.
Nice. Can't really use any bonuses.
Actually, no. That's a 22. And an 11. You're rolling with
Oh
advantage.
fuck! Oh fuck! Sorry, I forgot to toggle off. Never mind.
His reaction's already used. I'm not breaking your gauntlet. So that first bit is completely mute. The second one will not hit either.
This just feels like we're.
That's my turn.
This feels like we're watching the Jason movie with the guy boxing Jason on the rooftops. And I'm gonna slowly walk away.
I walk over to Kaisa. I mean, you're in stealth or not?
I am hidden as a 26.
Okay, so I
So as far as you're concerned, Kaiser just fucked off.
So I walk up to HK.
Hi there.
And I whisper to him.
As you start walking away, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so I've been messing this up all the time. I click my wisdom and it doesn't do the wisdom save. It just does a wisdom. How do I do it normally then?
Next on the column to the right of that, there's a column for saving throws.
You have a 0, so it doesn't matter. You have a 0 to it, so.
Where is this column?
On the left-hand side, called saving throws.
Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Underneath your proficiency bonus specifically, the answer is you have a 0 to bonus anyway. So.
Yeah, but then I click that and I get this.
Yeah.
No, it's not that column. It's the column to the right of that.
No. It's the same number because he has a 0.
I'm an idiot.
He has a 0 anyway. It doesn't matter.
I don't see wisdom there. That's the problem.
It's a 0. It doesn't matter. You have no bonus. An 8 is still an 8. So the answer is you're now stricken with fear, and you can't actually run away.
That's not nice. I'm not trying to run away. I'm just trying to go talk to someone. I beckon over HK to come near me.
I wander up.
And then I whisper to him.
Oh, actually, you know what? Lost, he will actually make a reaction attack against you. 17 will not hit. Excuse me.
Question regarding that, since it's my turn, I do have my reaction again, no?
It is, no, that would have been during the last round, so this is a new round. Now he's going to roll to attack you.
Yeah, no, but his attack on me missing him, would I be able to use the same form he's using, and, since he is missing me, can I attack him?
You already did your reaction.
Okay. Then, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm ready.
Just keep on dodging Jason.
I got another 17.
That misses.
23.
Misses.
19. Oh my god. And he will just kind of laugh to himself and says, "This is not one of my better days." Clearly.
This is what happens when I lift my legs and not my back.
So Sam,
Yeah.
When do me and HK get to interact here?
If you with who?
With,
think he wants
with
to
each
talk.
other. I want to talk
You're
to
allowed to. You're allowed to. Yeah.
Okay, so I whisper to HK, hey, maybe we can take advantage of the distraction to start attacking those other guys that are just watching.
Actually, no, you can't fuse distraction with fear, so I need a wisdom saving throw every round.
Oh,
Actually, sorry.
Oh,
No,
even
Wow.
just you. Just you.
yeah, but
you
it says I can't move. Fear.
You're stricken
yeah,
with
you can
fear,
talk,
and one of the
yeah.
effects is that you can't move.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can
you
talk,
You
right?
can talk then. Yeah. Sorry. So yeah.
That's what.
All
That's why I beckoned him
What,
over.
what does a scared Masasi sound like?
I assume it's because he's a giant cat to be like, oh no.
So HK can do like written communication to people with data pads, right?
Well, anyone could really.
So,
Why?
So I asked him to put a little message to the people in the party and be like, "Hey, maybe we can get the jump on those ads while they're distracted."
I respond to him saying, assessment.
Who's get back here?
Assessment. They are quite strong, and the leader will probably turn his attention towards us if we break the rules of the engagement.
Are we?
Well, that's the reason why they're having a 1-to-1.
The whole reason.
Yeah, but we're not attacking him.
That's like,
Do you think if we start shooting them, they're going to realize that?
you shoot a guy's friend, he's gonna notice.
I
Yeah,
want you to
but
notice
that's
the
the
perception
whole.
roll I made. He knows you're saying this.
Oh, wait, I'm not. I'm not saying it. I'm. Oh, wait, I am,
you
yeah.
said you're talking to
Yeah.
Nikrawl about this. He knows
Yeah.
you're saying that.
Isn't he too busy to do that? He's fighting.
They still have a high
actually-
perception. Yeah.
He has a high perception.
Yeah.
His passive is 17. You're 10 feet away from him. He hears you.
He's strong enough that he doesn't need to. I'm not his full attention.
He also knows the Jawa's gone.
All right. I mean, I can still say it, I guess.
You already did.
I mean, I already did.
Is it my turn, Sam, by the way?
Can I try to punch Jason?
As he hears this talk of deceit, I need everyone in 15 feet of him to roll a wisdom saving throw.
So here's my little, like, let's say objection to that, and that was the whole point of my plan. They're in a one-on-one, right? So they have only to deal with each other. Those other guys are free for all. Why?
Those are
why would
his
he?
squires and banner carriers. They're his.
Yes, it's not him.
They're having a
Those are the rules
1-to-1,
of
so
the
we're not
honorable
having a
duel.
group fight.
Yeah.
That is the entire purpose of the.
Spiny,
Okay,
if we
okay,
attack,
okay,
we
yeah,
break the
sure,
rules,
sure,
and it's
sure.
now a full-on fight between everyone.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a little loophole there, but I guess that's not how it works.
You need
Just
to roll
assume
wisdom, and you have
assume if you
disadvantage
shoot
'cause you
someone,
have
they're
fear.
going to shoot back.
And he heard you talking about this, so I need a wisdom saving throw, Spiny, at disadvantage.
I honestly, I still.
Just click wisdom, it's the same roll.
I'm annoyed that I can't do the proper saving throw.
It's the same value for you because you have a 0. Okay, so Lost and Spiny, you're going to take 24 points of damage, and you are both deafened. Nikrawl, you take 12 points of damage.
Well, so much. for
Did he
that.
shout? What was
Oh.
the damage? Like, how did he enact that damage?
That is how.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to know what kinds
Yeah.
of you observed. That's
So
all.
was this
Hang on,
psychic damage?
It is a scream.
I still have 5
psychic
temporary hit points.
And
so-
Sonic.
I just think I've got resistances against those.
So-
One moment.
Does this put us into combat?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
I guess that's why.
Hey, I know that move. I like that move. In the SWTOR version.
These rolls, honestly.
I got a question, Sam, with the terrain. The square that Kaisa is in, is it elevated?
It's elevated.
Okay, what is that elevation difference between where I am and inside the room?
I'd say about 10 feet.
Okay, cool. I am going to
Sam-
use
So, Sam-
her gun.
Yeah.
Sorry, just to get the thing out of the way, I'm confused. Is it both 12? Is it 12 damage of?
Each.
But
So it's 12 damage of psychic, 12 damage of sonic.
But because I passed the saving throw, it's 6 of each.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got, I got resistance
points
to
of damage.
psychic, so I got 9 point. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the gunslinger ability. When I roll for initiative, I can move up to 30 feet. I'm still in stealth. I'm only going to move 5 feet, so it's less than half my speed. I'm just backing off of this a little bit and staying hidden while I roll that initiative, so I can use that once a day.
You see the Bannerlords plant their banners, and they will make a pike saber attack on Nikrawl, or Spiny, and then Nikrawl.
Oh, hold
And
on.
I'm pretty sure both of those are going to hit.
No, only the second one hits.
No, the first one hit. The 16 is Spiny. The 25 is you.
Oh, okay.
And I need a strength saving throw from both of you.
When you say pike saber, you mean like the actual pike saber?
It is an actual pike saber.
I'm just checking if I have any reactions.
Is
I
this
don't think I
to
do.
not be moved?
To not be impaled.
They're
Oh,
stabbing
okay.
you.
You save,
I'd say. Nice roll.
and you still take 5 points of damage.
Okay, I don't have reactions apparently. So let's just do the roll then. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's where I roll.
And you save and still take 14 points of damage.
Good lord, I'm already at 12 HP.
Now it's Ray's turn.
I'm going to in stealth shoot this one.
Yep.
I'm elevated and stealth, so I mean that's one advantage. It's not stacking advantage, but clearly she has advantage. And we get 2 attacks, right? Because we're level 5. Is that correct?
I don't think operative actually gains extra attack. It's weird.
Okay.
I didn't
Yeah.
see
Well, yeah. So last time it was said level 5 got 2 attacks. So
A lot of the
I would
actions,
question
a lot of the classes have it, but I think operative is the only one that doesn't because of your sneak
Okay.
attack.
Well, if I don't get it, and that's probably 15's probably a miss.
17 will actually hit the banner holder. Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong number for the attack roll. Okay. Well, there's the damage, and you guys notice our sneak attack damage.
That is 28. Yeah.
So,
Yep.
And she's remaining hidden. There is a new thing that we should have been doing this whole time with her stealth carbine and this effect.
You have to reroll
It's not-
stealth every time you shoot it. Technically. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not what I mean. Maybe that's something different, but it does say, yeah, 1 second. It only shows 2 lines at a time. So, a stealth check contested against your target's wisdom. So my stealth was 26, but they have to make a wisdom check and try to beat that. And if they do, then they can see me. That target can see me.
No.
Okay. So it's not automatically a stay in stealth. It's the target I shoot at gets that opportunity to see where I came from. We should have been doing that this whole time, and
Fair.
we're gonna fix that. So, alrighty, that's it for me.
A question, Sam. Since he did already attack me, would that already have counted for his turn? Or is it completely new? He did attack me and used the full scream.
Yeah, it would count for his already. So it's your turn now.
Thank fucking God. Oh my God.
So just 1 shot.
Oh, Sam.
Hello.
Could I tell him I had nothing to do with this plan? I want to abstain from fighting him.
Persuasion.
So, quick question: we're going in the turn order on the thing, right? Because I rolled a 20. My name's not there.
But your token's probably not correctly shown then. Yeah.
Well,
That's a lot.
in roll 20, you have to target your character, then roll initiative.
No.
Yeah.
What happens a lot with this is if you don't have your token that's represented on the sheet showing as yours, it doesn't show. So, okay, you would actually. All right, so you can go now, and then because you did roll the 20, so yeah, you can go, and then it would be lost.
Okay. Sorry about that. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna mark Ranger's Quarry. With the van bracers of the Outrider, I can make two Ranger's Quarry target. Do I have to declare both of them at the same time, or can I declare one then another later?
You can have two active at a time, so you can declare both at once or one then another.
Okay, I'm gonna declare my first one on the guy on my left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot him with the IWS. I've got the
disadvantage.
Not with the new fighting style I got.
He's in melee range of you. It's disadvantage.
No, the mastery I got. Oh fuck! I need to find it. It's the scout. Either fighting style or technique.
Then it's a regular attack. Then yeah.
Yeah. It also gets a minimum damage threshold, which may come into effect in a moment.
That'll hit, yeah.
Energy, but that's with I rolled a 1. That 1 increases up to a 5. For a, no, sorry, not 5. For a
8.
3. So so I get that goes up to 6 points of damage. I take a second shot, same and that also includes the Ranger's Quarry die. Actually, no, it doesn't, because I would. Fuck, all my shit is in the wrong place. Okay, no, Ranger's Quarry dice applies here.
Alright, so 8 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot again. I also forgot to use my sharpshooter bonus, but that's fine. I can apply that now.
Yeah.
And that just goes up, that's another 7 points of damage. That was my multi-attack, and then I got my extra attack, so 1 more.
I'm gonna be an asshole, bro. What are you shooting? You have disadvantage.
He has a mastery for a fighting style, so it removes the disadvantage. I already said that.
I have to roll for Clem as well, don't I? He doesn't really count as a... Or does he count... Or does he attack on my turn?
Your turn.
Okay, so he's going to join in. Oh, the guy's dead. Nice. I'm also going to declare Ranger's Quarry on the other ghostly guy. And then Clem's going to attack. Does that hit?
Yep.
Does he attack once or twice?
Should be able to attack twice.
Okay.
Yeah, extra attack. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Clem coming in clutch.
Yep. So now it should be lost.
There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna do my persuasion roll from before, and argue like I wanted to do a normal duel. Yep. I didn't even know that they killed somebody in MPs. I'm sorry about that. Wait. Fellas.
see him kind of nod and then turn to face Spiny.
All right, I turn off my lightsabers and move away. And then tell my B1s also to take safety distance.
Okay.
Don't worry, one's safe with me.
Yeah. All right, that's my turn. The B1 will. Ready for that way fighting.
Come to me. Come B1.
2 on Nikrawl. 18 won't hit. I need a strength saving throw. You also take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
You succeed. Bonnie, it's your turn.
Right.
So I take 10 points of damage.
Yeah, you took 10 points.
I'm
Okay.
gonna use a med pack here. Because I'm
Oh shit, I had
level
multi-attack.
3.
Oh well. I only figure my own shit all the time.
So med pack. Oh, I can't click. How much does that heal me? I can't click that. It doesn't
It'll
show.
be your hit dice. So you're rolling a hit dice, which is a 1d8,
Oof.
plus your constitution
Is that-
modifier of +3.
Is that a bonus action or regular?
Bonus action.
Right. So D8. Oh well. So 11 health. Then.
Yep.
That was a potent
Right.
healing stem.
That was good. Then, how much force did that choke that I involuntarily did cost me, by the way, Sam? I never got around.
I already took it off your total.
My total is... Oh, yeah, okay, I see now. Right. So I'm gonna put on... actually, no, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna use force disarm. Let me if I can just find it. There we go. No. Where the hell is it? Force disarm. There we go. Wow. Now the only thing I don't know is that if these creatures are considered like, I'm assuming they're smaller than me, right?
They're medium-sized humanoids. The Knight Captain could look down on you.
So who can I use the disarm on then?
You could use it on any of them.
Okay. Including the big guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna do it on the guy standing to my left.
Okay. That's an 11 to save.
Oh, I don't have to do anything yet, it's you.
He saves.
Of course he does. Nothing I do works in this game. I just fail at everything. Right. No, I can't do a bonus action anymore either. I guess I just stay because if I move, I get opportunity attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, next.
That goes back to the banner holder.
Just a question, Sam, because the ability says you need to do a strength or dexterity saving throw, and you did a wisdom, or did I misread
okay.
that?
No, that's right.
And you can choose. What? Oh well. At least I tried.
That'll miss. Ray, it's your turn.
This guy here. I'm elevated and stealth versus him, so
Yeah.
shoot him with advantage. Now,
Oh, and it did cost me
here we go. Stealth carbine,
something, right?
advantage. Bang.
Yep, that'll hit.
Wait. He gets a wisdom roll to see if he sees me. Now, do you want me to roll new stealth checks each time? Because it feels like using the same roll. Okay, that's up to you. Got it.
I'm fine with that. Grant, if they're right next to you, I would argue that they would see you.
Right, but being 10 foot up and kind of distanced away, that, you know.
You're obscured enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he did not hit 26. Did you see which one I shot?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That guy.
Yep.
That's it for Kaisa.
And actually, I think, no, someone else completely. Anyway, that's it for you. So, all right.
Yeah. Oh, I might get one more turn. Never mind. We'll see how this goes. Next.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. How much health do you have, Spiny, in total? At max?
49.
So with that, you'd have 72. With the 23 hit points you have.
Oh,
You
dear.
survive, but you're downed. I almost completely just instant killed you.
How many points? How many health
You're
points was
down.
he off?
So I just did 64 damage to him in one hit.
Lovely.
How many more damage did he needed to do to actually kill him outright?
72. It's your entire health pool plus whatever health you have.
9 more damage.
9 more damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the answer.
Would have been possible with that attack.
With him down, the Knight Captain will look at you all. It's like, are you sure you really all want to do this now?
I'm already back here. Oh, thank you. I tried honor.
I just say to accusatory, you attacked us and involved us in this honorable fight, as you call it.
I heard your plot to attack my fellow squires. That in itself is dishonorable. Do not speak to me of honor, and you'll see him now go up to you. And that's gonna hit. And that's definitely gonna fucking hit.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Are you still alive?
I should be. How much damage is that in total?
That is 42 plus 45, so that is 87 points of damage.
I'm
Do I get to
alive but
speak?
downed.
Droid and
Yeah.
When I'm downed?
Sorry, are you verbal to lightning damage? Nick?
Oh,
shit,
fuck.
What, is that lightning
I'm
or ion?
The
No.
second one is lightning, so no, it's not. No, you are vulnerable to ion.
Okay. Oh
No,
my
I'm
God.
vulnerable to both ion and lightning.
God damn it.
Is that actually? No, that's
I think-
regular droids.
No.
Is your character sheet?
Yes. Give me a minute. I want to point out, by the way, that Spiny said a few words and then he attacked us outright.
The plot alone. Or
Vulnerabilities. You're just you're vulnerable to ion damage, but I'm disadvantaged against saving throws
Lightning
against
saving
lightning
throws.
damage. Okay, I'm still
so
alive.
Yeah.
I was about to say nasty things to Spiny.
Well, you can't. You're dead. They're down.
No, he's-
so
No,
I
I'm
can't
gonna say
down
his
as well.
personal thing insults to you, Spiny.
Be happy I'm not using force and powered strikes, or I would have actually killed both of you instantly.
Mhm. Yep.
That would be an additional 5d8 damage.
So my question was, if I'm downed, I am downed now, right? Can I speak?
Constitution saving throw, and no.
Okay.
He's going to use defense style on Clem. So he's now reducing damage taken from Clem specifically.
Super.
And that is lost. You can still. Sorry, no. Technically, that I need a Constitution saving throw or Death saving throw from HK because it's also a 20.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Okay.
And now lost. You still just standing off there?
I don't fancy my odds in the 1v1, but for injuring, I'm not fancying my odds against all of them.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna quickly wait. One thing I'm gonna check.
Is there something that's going to do an action or a bonus action?
Yeah. I'm quickly checking. I'm gonna send just you. Would that trigger opportunity attacks if pulled through enemy?
What hard you know?
Okay.
That it would not trigger attacks of opportunity.
I would like to. Nick, are you willing to be rescued?
Don't know why I wouldn't, but sure. That actually no, it depends. If you try to pick me up, I can't move.
No, it's pulling you 30 feet to him.
It's pulling you to me out of the danger area.
Okay.
And stabilizing an action, isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't actually looked at this. Yeah, I would like to stabilize Nick.
Thank you kindly.
Stabilize droid. And if it's still allowed, I would like to say, the droid is already student, right, Captain. I say the droid is already out of the fight. Please don't attack him anymore. And I distance myself further from everybody.
Persuasion check.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. One moment.
Yep.
Oof.
The Knight Captain looks at you and says, "Don't interfere any further."
Heard it, Nick.
I just glare at Robe Jerry. Says, "Fine by me."
If Clem is following you, so you could give Clem the order to stand down.
How do we feel about this fight?
Do we feel about the fight? Oh, if we fight, we're gonna die.
Or our medics running away. That tells you everything we need to know.
Everyone just realized that.
Yeah, I was wondering where the fuck did. Oh, did he actually?
For 4 turns now.
Oh, he has actually been fucking off this entire time. I thought you just moved away.
You have to move in the turn base for this. You roll the 6. You can't move faster than your turn.
I did have a turn though. You went back to the guys before my turn.
Okay, yeah, so fair enough. Fair. I'll allow it.
I'll use a holocom piece to tell Clem to fall back. You can't move on until it's turn, but
I would. Sorry if Sam allows this. I would specify the words because fall back is kind of like still in the fight, but the standing down,
Well, I'm doing this over over the holocom, so he shouldn't be able to hear it.
But that he doesn't engage in combat, but maybe
Disengage.
Disengage, yeah, like stand down. We know how Sam is when it comes to precise wording.
Clearly.
Upon this hour, we do drop our weapons and say, "Very well."
So how are you gonna word it? I'm asking you because if you tell him just to back away, is he taking a
I was gonna say
stance?
I was gonna say like disengage from the fight. That's also like an action as well, where you disengage, you don't provoke
It is.
opportunity attacks.
Correct.
Yeah, so that's basically what I meant. But he can't move until his turn? Question mark.
Technically his turn is your turn, but
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. So I've already had my death saving throw, and
yeah, that won't. So he won't be able to move until then.
yeah, that's what I was meaning.
But I'm hoping being the big, strong, and honorable knight would respect that. Oh,
As he kind of sees like everyone's kind of like disengaging, he's going to look around and nod at his squire, and the squire is going to take Spiny's head, and that will be. And then he'll just look at you all and say, "We have what we came for. Do you really wish to continue now?"
you already broke my saber. No, thank you.
Does your character say that?
Yeah.
He looks at you and says, "You were at least honorable," and he tosses you a saber.
Thank you.
I'll tell you the stats later.
Yeah.
So as a group, do you want to actually continue? This is your last chance.
Well, whose turn is it?
He's asking us in general if you want to continue combat or not.
Yeah.
Not particularly.
Spiny's head has been off. He's dead.
I feel like Spiny had no real shot at this. He turned himself in, he dies. If he resists, he dies.
He's already dead. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. There was no. Like,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
that's-
That
sorry,
was
yeah.
the end for him, regardless. So, yeah.
I think
Which
that's it.
character's turn is it? I mean,
It's technically the banner holder's turn. Oh, sorry, the squire's turns right now.
okay. Well, what did they do?
Ray, you haven't answered the question yet.
They're giving you the opportunity to disengage and let them go.
So, you want my response out of turn?
Yeah. He's asking every single one of you. So 2 people have already said they're done with fighting. Ooze is running away, so you're the only one that's technically still in the combat.
Well, on my turn, I was gonna skedaddle. So,
Okay, so with that, combat will end. One of the squires and the banner holder will go back, pick up the banners from the ground, and they're going to walk away with the knight captain kind of holding, he'll take the head from one of the squires and walk away with Spiny's head in his hand. As they just march on, they see Ooze, and they just walk right past without a care for any of you.
does he look right where Kais is standing, or in a general direction?
He looks down at you, and
So he has true sight. Okay, gotcha. I don't know how to defeat that.
technically your face is hidden with true sight because of your cowl.
So wait, he'll see the character there, but he won't see it's Kaisa. Yeah, he won't recognize.
Correct.
No.
It's wait. He'll leave his body. Fine.
Technically, yeah. His body's still there. I'm just deleting it to clear up space.
Can I loot what's on it?
Yeah, you did the.
That's what true
the
friends do.
blade
They
of pain.
they loot your body
Jesus
as you die.
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you get a blade of pain, a lightsaber, and a vibro axe.
Do you take his
Note
shoes as
to
well?
self, note to self, if I die, set bomb to go off, exploding everything.
Yeah.
And you also get 187,000 credits.
That's a lot of credits.
Damn.
So one character's gonna get that.
I looted him.
Lost
We'll
loot
take-
him, but he can share that with you guys if he wants. It's up to him. I mean, I would argue that that should be shared at least amongst the people who are here. So that's just me speaking out of turn.
Hey, Spiny.
I reappear as a force ghost and I tell you can split it amongst everyone that actually fought with me and not the cowards.
You don't have the knowledge about Force Ghost.
But
The only
we
one
still
right
know
now
what
in
he's-
this, the only one who knows about a Force Ghost right now is Master Yoda.
Okay.
Well, Qui-Gon
So-
did too. But, right.
Well,
yeah,
Qui-Gon
that's
knows
the point.
about it, and that's why Yoda knows about it.
Yeah.
It's because he visited him.
But we've known Spiny since level 1. We kind of know how he would feel. He didn't tell us in Force Ghost form, but
Yeah. You get a
Um,
sense that he would wish his spoils to be split.
Do I get the sense that he may or may not want a Viking funeral? As I load in a incendiary canister into my wrist launcher.
So
Go nuts. Could be a big flame.
Sam, what I'm gonna do is, since they wouldn't know how much I picked up, I'm gonna give everybody 30,000 credits.
Each. Okay. I mean, that's
Usray and Nick, yeah.
Can I do a perception check on the money that he's handling out?
no. Actually, no.
I should not be
Here's the thing. So
passive.
first off, Lost has to do a deception check.
Oh, yeah. I suppose it'd be
And
against our
that's-
passives because we're not looking for it.
Yeah. And
What?
yeah, you all know right away he's lying about how much money.
yeah.
What you gonna do about it?
Well, so you're going to want us to do PvP to square this up. Is
don't
one?
Oh,
just split it even. Is what you're gonna do. Just make it easy that way. So everyone will get 45,000. Yeah.
46.
46.
7.
Yeah. So yeah, 46,000.
Where was Spiny? Was he here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was right there. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh dear.
I actually put a fire decal down for you.
Nice.
That would come in handy so early.
I didn't either.
Alright.
Well,
And
that-
he still is the tomb where you can get your dagger though.
That one pear-shaped.
I would like to recall my droid that has been kidnapped.
While they're looting the body and squaring that up, I'm looking in this area to see if I could figure out like what the hell's going on with how a dagger would be stored in this room. If
It's
this is even
stored in there.
It's not. It's this one, not the next one.
Yeah.
Do I
Wrap it
need
up.
what I need? Perception, or do I see? what I'm seeing?
It's blatantly like there on a small pedestal.
All right. Is there like the dead guy that had the banner? Did he leave his banner?
No, the banners were picked up.
Okay. I point out the dagger. There it is.
I'm gonna go grab it.
Is there anything else of
Are you
interest in the
sure
room?
you want to touch it directly? Just asking.
Sorry.
Kaisa is asking, is she want to touch it directly or use something to sort of pad it so you're not possessed or something?
I'm not lying. It's not cursed. So.
Well, I've had to make wisdom saves against everything except maps. Why I asked.
Fair.
I personally haven't, but the group has.
Yeah. No, I get it. You don't sense a emanating darkness from the dagger. It looks more ceremonial in nature.
All right. Well, I guess we're rolling initiative to see who reaches for it. Is that correct?
I mean, you can grab it if you wanna. I don't care. Grab it. How much to
All right.
grab it? Shouldn't forget.
I will attempt to grab it and I'll stick it in my bag. I wrap it in like a piece of cloth or something I have in my bag and get it in there, not touching it directly, or minimizing how I touch it if I have to.
Yeah.
All right, mission accomplished.
Alright, then.
I'm just
Anything
repairing
else,
myself.
Sam, in the room?
Yeah.
Oh my god, good call. I'm gonna use the holocom and ask where the Java is because the medical jab.
Kaisa's gonna start heading back to camp, and the only reason I'm doing that early is because I have to leave. I'm 6 minutes over the time.
Yeah, it is session time.
So,
So
Kaisa is at the camp with their troopers in the tank.
yeah.
And then we'll pick it up whenever we meet again to play.
Yeah, you guys could probably all like head back. Like, there's no other loot for here. They're lost. I'll say that now.
I don't mean I'd like hanging out afterwards.
No,
but
yeah.
Flat out can't because we are bumping it up against what I have.
It's all good. It's all good, man. I know. But yeah, well, just you guys all kind of go back to here where you're camped out.
I'll explain to the troopers what happened to
I would like to visit the medical droid.
aware. So. Oh, we have a
Medical droid is.
It's
there.
a 2-1. Well, you got it listed in there, but he'll help if he has to. I guess. I mean, whoever's controlling the
Hang
droid.
on, I'm gonna modify his stuff just a bit. So. There we go. 10 med packs, 5 med kits, and 5 administer antidotes. So you get to roll the dice twice and take either the hit dice. But either way, you guys are all set up there for camp. We'll kind of end the session that way for now.
And this is a good break point anyway for
Yeah.
next week. If it's different people are coming and going, they can just meet at the camp and go, or we can pull chalk and
Yeah.
and depart. But we did want to explore the other tombs, so we're here to do that. If that's
I think that was the worst encounter we'll find on this planet.
Be right back. I'm just putting my plate away in case anyone has any other points. But yeah.
All right. See y'all later.
Bye.
Right.
Bye.
I'll be back in a moment.
Damn it.
Are you just healing yourselves up?
Yeah,
Okay. Don't forget, when it comes to that droid, he has the healing interface protocol. So so when you restore hit points to a creature that is within 5 feet of you, you can roll the dice twice and take either total. So you can reroll.
yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, but also, like, you guys can just take a rest here as well.
Yeah. Very good. Sam, don't be surprised. I already added the abilities from the holocron. But then no, I don't have them. I just want to do it right away.
Yeah. So those ones are technically so the ones that are forms. Ironically, there's nothing that says I need to. Well, I put it under holocron because it's a lightsaber form, even though like technically a holocron novice is a single at-will force power, but I put it as a lightsaber form instead. So 2 hours of meditating with it, and you want to know how difficult it is for you to access the knowledge within it?
No.
DC 10.
Huh?
Super hard.
Oh, super hard. Okay.
Super hard. DC 10.
Okay.
Yeah. The ancient one is the DC 30, and you need to spend 80 hours. So I did not hand any of those out. The one that you have for the shocking barrier is going to be an adept, which will need 16 hours. Actually, no, sorry. No, there it is. No. A single 3rd level spell, 8 hours actually, and it's a DC 18. I would also stop the music now. I don't know if you guys liked it or not.
I love it.
I heard nothing. What?
I didn't
had
hear
music
it.
playing in the background the entire time. I should have actually done that for Force Stream now that I think about it for that noise right there.
Oh,
But no, I had like background audio playing the entire time. I put it quiet enough so it wasn't overly just taken away from everything.
I fucking love that sound.
I had.
Yes, that is correct.
Because I go for my habit of like setting up stream and such. I had my own music playing, so I probably didn't hear it because of that. Sorry.
I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned. Don't worry. No. Like this is just stuff I was doing just to. I'm trying to do these things more and more to kind of add more to the atmosphere. So I try going through like some of the playlists that this site default has, but I'm also thinking of trying to find Star Wars specific ones as well, and actually trying to add them in so I can simulate things like a siege going on in the background more properly, rather than like these over the top like Terminator sounding sound effects for it. But like, you know, for example, like if I say there's a siege being had at that city over there, and in the distance you hear this, and I just play these sounds of like, you know, Phantom Menace, the AATs firing on the shield barrier, you know, to emphasize that it's being fucking bombarded by tanks and shit. Now granted, I mean, I also have artillery cannons I've actually fucking made, so that's another very, very nasty thing that you guys haven't met yet. Be thankful.
Yay.
Because it's going to fucking hurt. I actually gave it fire for effect, which is an actual term, and while you see it in movies and shows, it's like, oh yeah, they just start firing everything. No. It's 3 rounds fired in a cluster, and then they tell them to fire on that location if they were good.
Oof.
So they fire them at various angles to try to see which one's best, and they'll say fire on 2, fire on 1, fire on 3, and then all the cannons will set up to that trajectory and fire on that location. I learned something about some of these things that I have the fun of knowing.
Sam, you know what I hate? I think I could have won it. I think I could have won the duel.
I was rolling terribly.
You were rolling terrible, even when you went after the other ones. I could have won that.
17 was my lowest roll, and I think 22 was my highest. The one time I was going to hit you, you activated your thing, but you know, it's what it is.
Yeah. I mean,
I love the one time it's not you. I fucking roll the
Oh, that was
and it's poor fucking Nikrawl, and it's like, what's your health? And there's like, oh, that's lightning damage. Good, it's only Ion. Because
Yeah.
I could tell Nikrawl was probably gonna have a fucking aneurysm over that, because it's like he just got that body. He just spent 3 days of travel fixing the body, and I killed it.
Oh. No, what would happen is you would either come back to the ship, or potentially someone new would come to the ship, and it'd be my old body being like, "What the actual fuck? I had it for one day."
Like your consciousness re-uploads into the HD51 body, and you just wake up screaming like, "What the fuck?"
I'm glad he's dead, otherwise I'd kill him again. Oh,
But-
that would have been fucking brutal. That was a nasty hit.
For fuck's sake, I forgot I had some of those abilities too. God damn it!
I'm
I
happy.
do that all the time. I actually had one where I actually push you guys back 5 feet every time I hit you, which technically pushes you outside of my range, which means I get an attack for opportunity against you.
But we are being pushed out of. We don't leaving it. I don't think you would get an opportunity attack.
Oh no, yeah, it's just vacated without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Is that a strength saving throw we'd have
on
to
a
do?
failed save. Yeah. No, yeah, it'd be a DC 8 plus my bonus to attack, which is 14. So you'd have to roll 22 to not be pushed back 5 feet, but you do not provoke attack of opportunity. It says that, but you're pushed back 5 feet.
Plus, I would have
But
advantage
basically,
against being pushed. Well, I do anyway, because of one of my
So then, yeah, you would
protocols.
have advantage. You would have advantage on the saving throw there. Then, yeah. I always have that fun, but I had to use weapon break and lost. I'm sorry that happened to you, but that happened.
Completely fair.
But I mean, I did give you the solid where he at least tossed you one, and I'll
I was
Let's
gonna
see
ask
what-
you, can I see if any of the mods of my lightsaber are still...
he sliced it to fucking half, so no.
Okay, so... it's
Like
just
even the
gone.
crystal's shattered.
Okay,
Ooh.
yeah, that's the expensive part.
Yeah.
Hey,
Actually,
artifact?
Lost,
I
you're
have an
still Lost, you're still in the... Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I want you to roll a investigation with advantage. Actually, no. As you're trying to look at the lightsaber, Mar looks at that and says, "How did you come across my lightsaber?"
Gary dude gave it to me. Destroyed by other saber.
Now, what you don't know is that his lightsaber is also Tulak Hord's lightsaber.
Didn't know that. Oh.
So I'm going to make that clear that it's going to have some nice stuff on it.
I'm not mad anymore that my lightsaber got broken.
So the default is going to be a martial lightsaber from the store page. So that's a 1d8, hidden luminous.
I just deleted my old saber. I could have used this.
That's whatever. You can always just copy and paste one in.
Yeah, you just yeah. To the
Martial lightsaber. Actually, no, just call it Tulak Hord's lightsaber or Darth Maul's lightsaber. Do one of the two.
I'm gonna call it Mars saber. Yeah.
Yeah.
But for that copying one base.
It's going to have a regular Adegan crystal.
Wait, I'm gonna write it down in our chat.
I'm gonna hang on. I'm copy and pasting it all in.
I mean, it technically wouldn't be a
Maybe I'll copy
second character death, would it?
Technically, no, because you're not dead.
Oh, I was never alive to begin with, but that's besides the point.
I mean, I got you out of there, okay?
Who else has died?
No, I nearly did.
I mean, well, yeah. Again.
Ooh, what's that?
Yeah, what the hell happened there, man?
That's a weird ass lightsaber.
Why the hell? Okay, that's why. I'm looking up lightsaber, or I just have light end for things, and a flashlight attachment for blaster pistols or blasters is like, what the fuck? Then there's a flashlight guard for vibro weapons. Who the fuck? Like, come on.
I'm mad at where you think it could have won the duel.
That's what it is.
I don't like the fact that Spiny is the one that said a few words and then the guy just got enraged.
I made it clear by rolling the perception that he heard everything. He also had passive 17 perception. So, and with someone talking about this 10 feet away, the ideal of talking about something dishonorable angered the shit out of him.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, if there's nothing of value to be salvaged from my broken save, I'm just gonna toss it away.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing to salvage. I'm being honest with that. It's fucked.
I'm gonna do a ray move and just toss it. I'm gonna, if the shield still exists, copy over the Blade of Pain stats later once I swap.
Yeah, hang on a second.
I don't know if I'm gonna reach on his GM and then kind of copy it myself.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Oh, a certain room.
No, not doing near that. Augment.
Nick, how are you looking at melee weapon?
Am I looking for my towards melee weapons?
Yeah.
I've got a jagged vibro blade, but I don't really use it because I get the I have blaster fire. I suppose I could have used that than the blaster. Wouldn't have made much of a difference. Actually, no, that's not true. It's got the damage threshold, I suppose, but even then, it doesn't benefit me much. It would only benefit me like maybe 1 point of damage in melee range, at most.
I'm thinking, I did get my hand on a nice saber. What's your, actually, wait, what's your dex before?
Oh, it's 16.
Okay, you can actually use it.
Well, actually, even then, I do have the dagger, but I think the blaster's better. Not only because it gives me like, it could shave off maybe 1 point of damage from my absolute minimum. It also gives me a higher attack bonus because of my expertise.
What? The knight did give me a lightsaber. I could give you the blade Spiny had there.
Oh, the other thing. What? Let me look up the stats.
It does not exist. You have to look up for a Corsair, something like that. Well,
it's a 1d8 plus 5 plus 1d8 kinetic damage plus 4d10 lightning damage.
Could you put that in the chat, please? Thank you.
Or no, that's not gonna. Nope, that's wrong.
But you can hover over the numbers and see what it.
Does a 1d8 plus dex?
There you
No.
go.
Oh, there you go.
It's
Plus
also
nine.
considered a throne.
Is that a one-hander?
Yeah, it's a sword.
Ooh. Thank you very much.
Right. Joy.
So the plus to attack and shit like that is disregard that and just use your dex.
Okay. Actually, did I
But
pick up
the
some...
damage dice are correct in that regard.
So basically reach 5 or the thrown range hit is that can hit. Okay, I'm with you now. Thank you. The jagged blade that the HKs usually had, this is like an integrated holster sort of deal, isn't it?
Yes. It's like how to
It's
put it,
in-
like if you look at like Marines and shit like that have like that knife on their chest
Ah, okay, I'm with you.
for them to like grab and pull.
I'm with you.
It's like that. Yeah. And lost everything above the hidden messages is what your lightsaber has.
Thank you very much.
As you can tell, it is some nice stuff.
Two cells?
Sorry?
Can it have two cells, the brutal cell and the burning cell? Can it have that?
Because of whose it is, yes. This is an exception in that regard.
Very much.
This is, as Nikrawl would call it, an actual artifact.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask the fancy ghost in my head if he knew who the fuck those guys were.
Oh, that would.
That's actually a good thing. Their armor resembles that of Zakul, where I fell to Valkorian. But he should be long dead and his empire with him.
Well, they were pretty nice.
They're a special blend of teaching where they're not Sith or Jedi. I died to their false emperor because he was off there playing house.
You recognize any of the banners?
No.
You probably wouldn't. I gotta ask him.
No, yeah, good question. Actually, because he's with you, he would actually point out that that tomb that is all the way to the north is weird and shouldn't be there. that one in the Valley of Tombs, that is like the unknown one. So he's like, that shouldn't be there. He shouldn't be here.
She. He. Okay.
Hee.
Am I?
What's up?
No,
I just had a liter of carbonated water, so that, I'm sorry for that burp.
no worries. No. I'll wait until you're back.
Broncos Hord. Right next to that little mini. Yeah. It's like an ancient one. Okay. Broncos and Bills. Yeah. It's with Denver and Buffalo. Yeah.
All right. Back again.
Welcome back. Is this an enhanced weapon, and if so, what's the power bonus?
So it isn't. Because it's an NPC's weapon and the stats it has, it's enhanced, but it doesn't have the additional like +1s or +2s to hit and damage that you would find on standard enhanced weapons in that regard, because it has essentially the 2d8 +5 damage plus 4d10 lightning damage. So it's enhanced because of its damage capability already.
Right. Okay, so I just it's not enhanced, but just use the normal damage die.
It's enhanced in the general sense of what it is, like I said, but it's not modified.
So that's using my dex, no, sorry, my strength modifier.
Yeah.
I think that should be correct.
Which one's highest for you?
No, dex is higher.
Dex. It is a dexterity based.
Ah, okay. More against me. Okay, so it's
considering the fact that it has the thrown property, so it's more dexterity based in that regard.
Oh, okay, so it's got one of the, I forgot the name of the property. It's versatile.
Thrown.
No. Because versatile is the one with the switches between either dex or.
So again, that's one of those kinds of things where it doesn't have those kinds of things because it was an NPC weapon.
Right. Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah. So it has nothing more than what I showed you already. That is exactly what it has from the character sheet.
Oh, it's finesse I'm thinking of. But shall we say it has finesse for the sake of using dex or strength?
I would say so, because it's basically like a pirate cutlass. I would say that's justifiable to say it has, yeah.
Reach, favorite range, or thrown.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just writing down the stats in the.
Yeah, it's a standard 5-foot attack, like melee attack, but you can throw it 20 to 60. So with normal attack within 20 feet, or disadvantage after 20 up to 60 feet.
Okay.
I fucking love Rex in the D&D chat.
Yep. I didn't even realize. Did he announce he was leaving, or he was running away?
No, he didn't. He just started running.
That bastard.
The only reason Lost survived as well as he did was his armor class. As you kind of heard him say, he's activating one thing in this. So Lost default has a 19 armor class. He activated shit to bring him up to 24.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason he survived.
I heard my name.
We were just talking about how you managed to survive the hits as long as you did.
Oh yeah, that's why I used all my impossible abilities to not get hit. Because I knew I hated them down.
I can't believe. Is it like I can't believe it that he went up to me. He missed. He got a nat 1. It's like, okay, I think I'm fine. No, I'm fucking not.
Lost, I'm doing one thing to your lightsaber. If you notice what I might have removed.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Sorry, I don't know what's coming over me. I vomit real quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But Sam, question for brutal. It says when you score critical hit with a weapon, the property roll them of additional damage dice.
So what that means is instead of a 1d10, it's 3d10.
Okay.
So
it would be
it's a
without
lot
the
of
modifier, without the dex and the possibility, but it would be just 10, right?
yeah. So with
So
the
this is made for crits.
sorry.
Weapon is made for crits.
So yeah, like if it crits, it's technically 4d10 worth of damage. Where a regular one is 2d10.
And then the burning cell
Mm-hmm.
gives advantage on the next attack.
If you crit them.
Yeah, and keen, which reduces range.
Yeah. And because it's his, it is going to be red.
Nice.
You know, because he would have bled it.
Bleeding crystals was such a lost art in the Old Republic era. They never did that.
It's
Well, they never
I
talked
know
about
you're
it.
being sarcastic. They don't talk about it as much in the Old Republic. You hear about it more because of Vader and how much it nearly fucking killed him, and then you hear Kylo Ren and how it nearly fucking killed him, but it ended up shattering. And then you have the Acolyte, the abomination that fucking was, and it just turns fucking red when she activates. And it's like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that I've not watched it, but that scene looked wrong.
It is in every way, shape, and form of the lore.
Oh yeah, how do you feel about so and so leaving Lucasfilms?
Good night, children.
About
Good night,
time.
Spiny.
Take care, man.
See ya.
I'm not gonna lie. I fucking murdered him because I saw Lost and Ooze post something where he opened up Final fucking Fantasy VII again. I wasn't letting him fucking walk away with that.
Oh, he did it again this session.
He didn't even. He was playing while.
Look at the tomb when I prompted him to bring his fucking character out.
Yeah, I was waiting to see when he would, but I was waiting to see if someone was going to say
he already booted up Final Fantasy at that point.
Yeah,
so
fair.
I just put in the group, the little group chat that Lost News have with me, and I just said I'm fucking doing it, and
that is why you took the excuse of him mouthing to me.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Because he was talking to you while technically under the effects of fear. Sure, it doesn't stop him from talking, but I don't fucking care. You're talking about trying to do a dirty tactic in front of somebody who is in an honorable duel and can hear you.
Yeah.
That motherfucker just turned and looked. Like, basically, like, if Spiny rolled a hint of wisdom with that, he would have known that the knight was staring at him while basically locking swords with Lost. Like, basically, he was just, like, looking at him while he was talking about this. And that's why as soon as Lost disengaged, he walked over and just smacked him the fuck down.
Oh, dear.
Like, that was the first person he hit, and then you, of course, because you were going after, you managed to kill one of his banner holders, which was basically like an aspirant in terms of things. So like if you had like an aspirant, squire, knight, and then the knight captain.
Oh,
so
I killed someone important.
You killed the lowest ranking of them, but there are lower ranks.
Right.
But the lowest rank of like combat soldier, like a lowest ranking knight type thing, you know, like an aspirant can eventually become a squire than a knight. But like, I'm just glad that you tried to fucking destroy the banners, because that would have gone really fucking terribly, and there would have been no recourse, and it would be everyone would be dead right now.
And you know,
and that's why, like, when it was the squire's turn, he basically told the squire to take Spiny's head, and he's like, this is emphasizing the fight is done. If you guys want to continue fighting, it's now you're doing this because you want to try to do something, and I want, like,
yeah. Are you sure you want to do that? That's basically what you said. Like, you basically said, "Are you sure you want to do that?" in the voice of the character.
Yes. And he's like, "Oh, we're just talking about." I was like, "You are." I was like, "I didn't say that." I was like, "You are literally talking about planning this shit right the fuck now." I can't tell. You can't just turn around and say, like, we didn't actually do that. Like, we're not talking about that. And I was like, you said you looked to Nikrawl and suggest that we do this. You said that.
And I said no.
Yeah, but you see, the point is that the motherfucker still decided to say that to your character. He's like, if he's just like, hey, Nikrawl, what if we try doing this? If he tries to like that, all right, cool. He's not clearly talking to your character, but he says, my character looks to Nikrawl.
Yeah, I move him over, like I call him over, you know?
Yeah. Like he emphasized directly talking to your character, and that's where I'm like, oh, you actual idiot. And that's when I did the forced stream, which deafened him and Lost. You were safe.
I did so much damage.
You know,
what's funny is though is that even
I had so many force powers I was going to do for so many fucking things on that, and I decided to only use that one. Like, I used fear, sure, okay. That's a small one. I had force and power strikes. I could have killed you and Spiny by just hitting you as I did, because I would roll an extra 5d8 damage per hit.
Yeah.
And that's why I was also trying to argue against the lightning, because I know how much you wanted that body, and I didn't want to take that away from you.
No, I didn't. To be perfectly honest, if I died on the spot there, I would probably be quite unhappy. But I don't want to be playing in a spot where I know I should be dead. I would rather just take the loss and move on from that, even if I complain.
Yeah.
And plus I do have my spare body anyway, so I can recover from that. But even if I couldn't, I'd rather just take the L, to be completely honest.
Yeah. No, yeah, of course. And there's so many other things I, of course, could have done one way or the other to increase how much damage she was doing, even to Lost and even other shit. But we were trying to keep it honorable, where we were just fighting like sword to sword. Like, we weren't using powers. We were using forms and styles.
Yeah.
And just fighting each other.
I was using powers, but otherwise I wouldn't even have a chance.
I didn't care that you used powers, is the emphasis, though.
It was my saber for my fighting. No,
yeah, but lightsaber forms I wouldn't call force powers.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I was using powers to improve my saber fighting. Like,
oh yeah, that's fine.
Right?
No, I don't care.
Well, I wasn't. I could have. I wanted to use my pocket giggle dust, but I didn't.
And like, I also the thing I had to look at too, and like that's where I asked things, and like, none of you were questioning some of the damages I was taking at all, and why I was having them or removing them. But the point is that he had a lot of shit that was reducing damage he would have taken anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even change his health point maximum because I knew it wasn't going to be his death. I never reduced his health at all from 155.
Oof.
Yes.
So I'm happy. I got a few good hits in.
You did. You managed to, I think, hit him once in particular.
one really good with all my bonuses and one okay-ish. That's all the hits I got in because then Spiny did his thing. So mad.
Yeah.
I could have won the duel. I could have won the duel.
You might have been able to make some better progress, or I would have also gotten a lucky hit, and then
Yeah, then I would have been down. Yeah. No.
But I think that in the terms of an honorable fight, he would have walked over and healed you.
Yeah.
You know, picked you up and said that was a good fight. I would have given you the lightsaber anyway.
I like it. Yes, that I would do this for friend. I was like, I wouldn't call it friend.
No, yeah, and like I almost had a feeling that was almost going to cause shit where you're like you removed yourself from shit. Which, I mean, to be fair, that was all in character because you really just met these people a few days, like less than a week ago.
I have
so you really don't have any connection to them.
I have Nick. That's the only one.
But no, I'm saying you don't really have a true connection with them, so you wouldn't stick your neck out for them. Like, you wanted to just fight them because you wanted to test your mettle.
Yeah.
But it's not like you were doing that out of love for Spiny.
You saw it as like a convenience to test yourself against. But whereas I do like the fact that no one else in the party, everyone else in the party is like, do we want to stick our neck out for this guy?
And like, it was to the point where like you're down and you're like, I'm like when you got picked up, you're like, I'm fucking done. We were just already running, and I just like Ray was the only one left, and it's like, Ray, do you want to keep fighting? And it's like, no. It's like, good. They walk right past you, and he looks down at you. like Ray's there, like crouched. And it's kind of like the Space Marine 2 trailer where it's, you know, Titus walking past the kneeling guards Marine guards. Guardsmen, sorry. Fucking brain. Guardsmen, there we go. And it's just like the towering walking over and just looking down at you. Before just moving on, like
Wisdom saving throw. You fail. You shit yourself.
I actually have an aura with that guy that gives me bonus to damage if you're afraid of him.
Oh, wow.
Wait.
I forget. But I also, you know what I never applied there or lost was the Aura of Hatred. I get a bonus equal to my charisma modifier for each damage.
Speaking of charisma, MVP of the battle.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Your persuasion came in clutch for you at that.
I was waiting for that. I was actually quietly waiting for the nat 1. It's like, oh no, here we go. If you needed nat 20, that was the fucking time.
Well, yeah, there was a lot of things where I just resisted doing certain aspects because I wanted to not show my entire hand.
I mean, he wouldn't. We're ants. Like.
Yeah.
Dog, well, thank you for cheering me up that I lost my lightsaber, but I got a better one.
I spent so much money in that. I got a better one. Actually, technically, I forgot to give him that +2. You actually wouldn't have hit him at all. He would have had a 26 AC because of night speed.
I would have had to. I mean, yeah.
And
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just happy that I didn't get it.
If you did, you would know. like let's humor one. Let's just say that. Well, I mean, that would hit you now, but I think that would hurt you. I know that you'd be like, nope.
I have 2 hit points. At maximum 2 hit points left. At maximum.
I fucking love. I love that the lightning damage. 3 nat 1s, but the kinetic is like, here's 31 damage. It's like, yep. And you see, that's just the fun of this, where it's like, yeah, so here's the fun of if it hits, it's gonna fucking hurt.
Nobody needs to know that I have a fifth lightsaber.
In this party, I don't
Change
think
the
no
color
one's.
crystal for all I care.
We do have Republic aligned person.
I mean, people would be more concerned about the Darth Maul presence in your head if they knew, because we don't actually know this. We don't know that Mar's in your head right now.
Nobody
Correct.
nobody tried to roll if they know the statue or the mask or anything. I'm happy about that.
That's correct. They instead were reacting to your character rolled back, and that's why I'd be like, okay, you guys can't actually do this. He is like, this is all happening in an instant.
I was hoping if, you know, Spiny makes a melee attack against my AC, I'm gonna use my reaction to counterattack.
Actually, did you add the +1 AC to your AC?
I did. I unequipped the shield and the belt right now. That's why it's 19.
No, I'm just double checking, making sure that it's correct with that.
And I did it. Actually, I wanted to ask you if I got everything right from the math. Wait. I didn't hear the part with the Sith knowledge. I just wrote adventure.
So no, Sith animal handling.
Animal handling. Okay. Sith. And
then I would put after it all, it's able to communicate with Darth Mar. It just as that, you know, like you're able to communicate with Darth Mar. So like you can ask him anything the fuck your heart desires. Basically, if he has the answer, he's like, yeah, fucking that.
Able to slide into Darth Mar's DMs.
I don't expect Spiny's actually to make a fucking second character.
I was actually going to ask him, is he going to come back?
I don't know, and I don't care. He did the one thing I asked to not be done, which was boot up fucking Final Fantasy again while we were playing, or while we were in session. So I was going to murder him. I heavily hinted that there was going to be repercussions if this happened again, and I killed him for it.
Why play Final? Why?
I don't even care if he was actually playing it or not. He booted it up on Steam. That was enough.
You know he was playing it the way he
with how distracted he
moment.
Oh my god!
There was a time where he was completely. He didn't even drag his character on. He did not know what was going on. So yeah, fair enough.
He was here at the beginning. Then you call him out, and then while he was completely gone, then he was here again. But die.
He didn't even care that I lit his body on fire and burned his robe.
Mm-hmm.
The credits. What is
like that tomb? I had other plans for it. I was going to like actually start bringing out Terror Chat and other things, and you know, but I wanted to also just make it a simple tomb, an actual it's a tomb. There's nothing fucking in it. You know, there's no traps. Sith sometimes didn't do that. I had like the dead Tentra Cat, like it was murdered already.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but that was I had things as a backup to everything. So like if things were going nicer, I was not going to have the fucking order there. Basically, I would have had you guys fight maybe a Tentra Cat or two and called it a day with that.
Yeah.
You get some loot, we all laugh, we all have a good fun time. Instead, I almost fucking murdered all of you. And I'm not going to say sorry for that.
I don't.
Oh yeah, speaking of murdering, I wanted to ask you at the end of the session about the holocrons and datacrons. I picked up a number because there was too much going on. I wanted the academy to end. I wanted combat.
Yeah, so
I'll trade you for Datacron for my holocrons.
Well, let's see how many I have.
I've only got 2 holocrons.
so you got
I have the one from Mar. That's the one I have in my inventory already.
yeah, which is the Juyu form. But the Datacrons, you managed to get Now here's the thing. Technically, Datacrons, they say they carry a tech power. I'm not giving you tech powers with these because they would have been used for just data. That's the argument. Like, this is my argument with this. Like, they're data storage devices. It doesn't mean I give you tech powers or force powers all the time with these.
No.
Especially in a Sith Academy, why would I give you guys tech powers? So, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to the Datacrons, they have history in them for any of you, is what they have. They have historical data in it of varying degrees. So like some of them would talk about the attempted coup of the false voice of the Emperor 4,000 years ago. Shit for basically like from the time of the Old Republic.
I know a certain temple who would definitely pay us a lot of money for that.
Yes. So, Lost, you have 6 Dutch Datacrons. Nikrawl, the Datacrons you have are the same kind of thing that way. Like, they have historical documentation on them. Oozes are the same thing. Only the holocrons. Yep.
One of them I got was the one with the explosive style.
That's the Oh no, sorry, yeah. So I had a couple of those things kind of mixed in there, just to give that to people,
Yeah.
Yeah, like I had a total of Juyu, Zet form, Von L form, explosive style, mounted style, dual wield style, and then the corrupted holocrons, which were the ones that forced you into learning the knowledge against your will, was Force Crush, Force Lightning, Choke, and Shocking Shield. The joke is Shocking Shield. It forces you to use it, but you can't attack anyone with it. You have to be attacked for it to damage somebody.
So you just run headfirst into a wall.
It's a good thing too that Lost made the save on Force Crush, because otherwise someone was going to get really fucking hurt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
That is 10d8 of damage.
Ooh.
I was considering using it on the night, but then I needed everything.
Yeah, Force Crush, level 6, 10d8 force damage on a failed save, and it also paralyzes them until the end of your next turn. So that's the player who uses it. That individual who fails is paralyzed for until that player's next turn at the end of it.
Damn.
On a successful save, they take half damage and are not paralyzed. You can use as a bonus action while the target is paralyzed, and you move up to 10 feet in any direction. So you can you use a bonus action to move 10 feet any direction. The target, that is. You can use a bonus action while the target is paralyzed to move the target up to 10 feet. So you can crush them, and then as they're paralyzed, throw them 10 feet. You can cast it at 7th level, which increases the damage for 1d8 for every level above that you cast it at. So you're allowed to say, like, it's a 6th level ability, but you can say, I cast it at 9th level and increase your damage by 3d8.
Can I do that? That's
You're all allowed to do this the entire time.
I couldn't. I need
Force potency, when you cast this using a force slot of 7th level or higher. So you're allowed to, I think it's up to 1 or 2 slots above, but technically you don't even have level 6 unlocked, so you can't even use 7th. But like, Where you're level 5 right now.
Oh, actually, yeah. Alignment change. No.
Yes, you are forced lawful dark. Thank you for reminding me.
I should maybe not enter the Jedi
Force
temple.
powers. So you would be able to use up to 3rd level right now with casting. So you're allowed to upcast anything up to 3rd level, or sorry, 2nd level. Sorry. So like your at wills, you can cast at 2nd level. 1st levels, you can cast at 2nd level.
Yeah, but it is what you have unlocked, basically the maximum.
The maximum you're allowed to have unlocked. So at level 5, the maximum is level 2.
So
I just gave you a 6th level slot.
Yeah, a level 14 ability.
Yeah. I don't care.
Yeah. I'm happy about it. I'm not gonna complain.
I mean, like, you look at your force powers. It's going to eat 7 force points to use out of your 19. So you can use it twice for long rest. It's a lot of damage, so it's still worth it.
Yeah. Nick, I'm gonna give you my 6 data crowns.
Oh, thank you.
Just because I don't plan on entering a Jedi temple.
Do I think?
Here's the thing, though. Despite how Anakin had fallen, they couldn't sense him walking the fuck up to them. They couldn't sense that Palpatine was evil, despite sitting right next to him. Coruscant is so dark that they can't sense darkness because they're surrounded by darkness. They're blind.
It reminds me of that guy. It might be not quite Coruscant, but there was that Jedi in the second KOTOR game who went to Nar Shaddaa to hide, using Nar Shaddaa's noisy force disturbances to hide.
Exactly, yeah. Like, he literally just hid on Nar Shaddaa. He didn't suppress his force or anything. He just hid in a criminal planet.
Mm-hmm.
Would they recognize Darth Maul's mask?
I don't know. So that's another argument of its own way, where it's like, who all would know that that's a mask specifically of the guy from 4,000 years ago?
Yeah, and his mask, not just a random copy.
Exactly.
Are you able to take off that mask?
I don't wanna.
Theoretically, would you be able to take it off?
Sam, would I be able to take it off theoretically?
Mar already possesses you.
Yeah. And it makes Sam, I love you for giving me a mask, because now my character picture makes more sense.
I hope you realize that's why I didn't want you fucking reading anything.
I do realize. I'm happy.
Yeah. And I'd say yes, you could take it off, but why would you? You lose all the advantages of it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna sleep with that thing.
Just Darth Maul's just gonna be whispering lullabies as you sleep.
Well, it's one of those things where, like, he's possessed by him, but it's not like he's just talking with him all the time. It's like Lost has to specifically call out Mar, and then Mar will manifest, and only Lost can see Mar. Nobody else is allowed to see him.
Mar's pulling a Valkyrian.
Yes and no. It's so when I looked through and I posted all this stuff up about Force Ghost and Sith spirits, the fact of the matter is that it's something where Sith spirits are bound ritualistically to something. So somebody bound his spirit to that mask. That wasn't him. Potentially. But they still can kind of choose to be seen by others, but only Force users that are trained are allowed to see ghosts and spirits.
Right.
I do have him in my noggin. Would I be
Mhm.
able to at least sense spirits and, you know?
You already could.
I mean, yeah. Fuck you.
I'm not going to question why you could, but sure. Why you could
Yeah,
already.
well, yeah.
One thing I'm mad about, I'm not really mad, I'm sad about, I didn't get to use my droid. The one with the skull icon.
Oh yeah, those B1s didn't do anything, did they?
Nope, nothing. One is just carrying my car. I don't even know if he has a gun.
Oh,
The other one is...
I would argue that they still have their rifles because you didn't inherently take it away from them.
And the other one is just meant to take a dashing action and wait until it's my turn to die.
He has an explosive charge strapped to it full of something.
Oh
I was
yeah.
gonna ask in that case, Sam.
Oh, all right. So
Charge?
I can reveal this now. It was a manifestation of fucking Abeloth
In the academy at the second
in the
door.
academy for the other doorway.
Oh fuck.
Now, all right. Here's the truth of it, though. She wasn't going to kill any of you. She was
Wasn't gonna-
going to mind fuck Spiny, and basically, you all
feel
of
like-
you would have seen her, and actually, no, only Spiny would have seen her. Sorry, and he would just have seen this woman with long white hair. What's the description? Sorry. Long golden hair, black eyes with a silver pupil, pale skin. But as she kind of saunters closer to him, he notices that although her arms look normal, her fingers are all long tentacles, and one of them will just wrap his face as she says, "Little kitten, you haven't summoned my power recently. You were the one that used to do it so often, though."
He'd probably forget the name of his ability, and then won't know what she's talking about.
Armor of Abeloth, if he fucking forgot that, then I would have actually
Oh.
consumed his soul right then and there.
Like a jilted lover.
You know,
Yes. Like I warned him that it would start changing his alignment, and he just stopped doing it. And now she's jolted over that. She was jolted over it. So I was actually, if you guys had landed further away, I was actually going to fuck with him by letting him see a vision of her. Only for a brief second. And then I was going to put her in the one leads to death.
by the way, I am happy that I got the right door.
Like I was fully ready to put like an ancient Rancor corpse there, and she's just kind of like just sitting there kicking her feet, you know.
Yeah, I got really confused during that riddle. Was this the homeworld question? I thought the red one said yes. Ancient homeworld of the Sith.
No, I was trying to. So the blue one said it's Korriban. Yeah. So the red one said it is the homeworld, the original homeworld of the Sith, and that's what I emphasized was
Fuck's sake,
original
Lucy.
homeworld.
So what was the
And
original
when Ray's like,
homeworld?
it's not.
Really? I thought. So what planet was?
I think it was something stupid like Korriban or something else.
I thought Korriban was the rename of
Hang on.
Korriban.
The original
Like the-
homeworld of actually, oh no, I technically. So the problem is they named it later in canon as Moraband.
Yeah.
Is the problem. So they changed its name later, but it was originally when they started off, it was Korriban. So technically both answers were right. Again.
Well, I didn't know about what the red guy was talking about. I only understood blue, so I was going to the blue door.
There was
what the hell?
There was another question I
found
saw
another
that maybe
Jimmy Cook,
that convinced me Red was telling the truth, but I guess I was wrong. Also, by the way, Lucy in my chat just says if she was truly going to mindfuck him, she would wear a skimpy black bikini and change her face to look like Sam.
Thank you, Lucy. Also, fuck you, you Scottish bitch.
That's a beautiful hat image I have now. Thank you very much.
But
I'd be having some confusing feelings.
The truth of that, though, too, is that Abeloth is eternal and immortal. Like, you can't kill her. So...
I don't know, Sam. You said the same thing about the knight, and I was kicking his ass.
You hit him twice.
Also, hello, Ooze. By the way, apparently we went to the wrong went for the wrong door.
That's what it is.
Good to see you about to sleep. Heard some mindfuck away here as well.
Zaboos.
We had a character death, though. We did have a character death. Spiny's character died.
Want to go to a different room to talk about your plan?
Oh no, I can do it when you guys are done. No rush. I'm not going to bed anything.
Also, I hope you have a good
Thanks
sleep.
to a certain man being sniped, I have Monday off, so I have a 3-day weekend.
What?
Martin Luther King Day.
Also, Sam, apparently Lucy says Lucy says you need to up your game because there hasn't been a TPK yet. There's nearly been one.
Lucy, there's nearly been 4 or 5 TPKs. But either way, it's a bad idea for me to walk into something aiming to TPK because it's not fair. And I could do it very easily. I just don't want to.
He wants to torture us first, and then beg for death afterwards.
I want to keep proving how how underpowered some of them are. Like, that Knight Captain is just a regular Guardian. That's it. I did not do anything else. Like the only thing special about him is the blade I made him have. Everything else is vanilla.
And that he's a Grey Knight.
I mean, he is a he is a Grey Knight.
Wait, have a good night, Lucy.
He's in the wrong university, yeah, but
I look. I have my fun.
As soon as I saw that dropped, I said lost.
I mean, as soon as I gave him a fucking power sword, like, come on.
It wasn't even that. I as soon as I saw the picture, I knew.
Yeah.
Love it. Who's like, oh yep, I'm moving away. I don't like being in the front. I'm moving away.
It's like this is a big boy. I'm not doing this.
Big boy showed up, unleashed a giant AoE force thing.
Especially when where's Muga in there he is. Armor class 13, yeah. So he has a plus 14 to hit. There's no way he's not hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
And you saw, like, the 2 times he connected, he took people the fuck down.
I invest a lot of money into my armor class. That's why
I need to do more.
Actually, to be fair, it's Lost was the first to actually start modifying his shit because I gave him a budget, and then I looked at the rest of you and said, "Here's money." And it's one of those things too. Like, I know Lost was trying to be like, "Ooh, money for myself," you know, but it's like if they all saw you do that, you have to roll deception for it. And as much as it's an asshole move, if you succeeded, it's in the rules of the game. You're allowed to do that. You don't have to share shit if you don't want to. You know, like that's just how that shit goes.
I'm going to tighten the straps in my bag very tightly so I know if someone's fiddling with it.
That'd be sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, against my
your passive perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything else is integrated into me, so.
Yeah.
Actually, if it's in a bag, like in a rucksack, and he has to like fiddle with it to get out, would I have advantage? Or he?
Yeah. No. It's, as far as I'm aware, it's just sleight of hand, and that's it.
Nah.
There's specific backpacks with like pockets.
Yeah.
There's smuggler's thing for like hiding stuff, but not one for anti-pickpocket. Or there is.
No. Yeah. Well, no. Sorry. There isn't. There's lock boxes, but now you're carrying a box around.
Yeah.
Could you put the box in the backpack? Hey, Nick, do you also want to use a holocron?
I've got 2 holocrons. Do you want them?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, here you go. One of them was the Tripez lightsaber form. The other one was Juyu.
What was it? No, Juyu. I corrected myself later, and it was the one that was by Mars statue. The other one is going to contain.
Can I open the holocron for somebody else to use?
No.
Okay.
It's you are opening it for you to gain the knowledge.
What was one of the...
So, like, you have to sit there meditating on it and then make a ability, like a DC check against it, and then you gain the knowledge within it.
Maybe if I had the investigator suite, you can also use it to like that's the one with the security and the slicing kits. So I guess that could technically give me a bonus to opening it if we had it. I'm talking about datacrons, not holocrons.
Yeah, but that's something worth, maybe if we upgrade high enough, the second ship could get it.
Yeah, if we can fit it, yeah. Depending on when we might get a second ship.
Yeah, that's why I'm voting for. That's why I'm honestly might just vote for Korriban.
Take my sweater off.
The Coruscant does have 5 votes. So.
Is Coruscant quite close? No, it's down a hyperlane. It's quite a distance, I think, because it's Coruscant's one of the core worlds.
It's like 2 or 3 day travel, still. I'd say.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And the other holocron.
HK is quietly hoping that one of the datacrons involves talking about torture. I think I found one of them fairly close to the torture chamber.
Yeah, so like I said, a lot of them are historical. So there would be, of course, documentation about individuals they tortured and how they tortured them, what information they were trying to extract, or if it was just for fun.
Day 32. This blue Twinkie gonna shut the fuck up. Day 40. Thank God some Sith took her away.
Day 295. The Sith came back and she's still alive. What the fuck?
No.
She doesn't have a collar anymore.
No, even better. The Sith came back. Fuck. She's his wife. Why is she smiling? Day 527. The Sith is following me.
That's fair. He's watching me. Day 600. I got new orders to go to some backwater planet. I swear to God, she had something to do with this.
Final log. I got assigned to Hoth.
But yeah, no, the other holocron, let's say it is will be 2 at-will universal powers. And I'm leaving it open for you to pick 2. Right, not you, Nikrawl, because you can't use it.
No. I know.
But I don't think you should give Nikrawl some love and give him attack power as well.
I do have another 13 plus the 6 you gave me Datacron, so there'll be something in there. But I need to spend time opening them.
That's where I say too, like some of them are just like a lot of these are going to be documents in history.
That's fine.
Some of them might be good shit.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to like take a chance with them while I'm traveling. Oh yeah. Is with the proficiency with the heavy armor proficiency I got recently, what's the new heavy armor expertise thing that we can get after that using my progress? How long would I need to dedicate to that? I.e., how the fuck do I not get critical hit again?
Yo, don't let Sam roll good.
How long did I tell you before?
Huh?
You gave me 12 work weeks in total for learning heavy armor proficiency. You rolled a dice. Oh shit!
There you go.
Okay,
that could have gone very badly for you.
Yeah, I think if it was getting up there, I would have just said,
use my
nah.
inspiration.
Oh, fuck off. You do not get inspiration.
I'm God, fuck you.
What's that called? A dread? What was that? What was that called? A dread against the DM? Is that what it's called? A reverse inspiration?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That could have been far worse.
Could have. Easiest way for me to do it is like, just roll a number. That one.
I'll roll a 1d4.
It's just over double the original time, so I'd say that's perfectly fair.
Yeah, that works. Thank you very much.
I would have laughed if I got a fucking 99.
Oh, I would have just said, nah, fuck that. I'm not doing that.
Just towel in right away. It's like, nope, I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm done.
I peace out like the Jawa.
I just love everyone's reaction to, wait, ooze, where are the...
Oh, you bastard!
Yep.
My character hasn't decided whether or not he wants to kick him next time he sees him.
And he didn't reply when I asked for medicine either. Which is gone.
I need dudes! You mean dudes? I'm in a fight! I need more men!
So if I were to integrate shit into myself, like weapons, armor, stuff like that, that would weigh the same as before, weigh less or nothing at all?
Same weight, because it's not like you're exactly removing the weight from it, you're just installing it within yourself, but you're still carrying it.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm getting heavy again.
Ooh, naughty.
I know how you feel. I'm glad I have the droid pushing the cart.
Yeah, but like I can't emphasize enough. Like if I give you guys warnings about certain things to not ever do again, please don't actually push the envelope and try to do it again, because I will start murdering people for it more. Like it's extremely disrespectful when someone opens up another fucking game when I'm trying to be the DM.
Yeah.
And stop paying attention. Oh, saw that he was on.
So I have no qualms, as I've kind of just proven, dropping a fuck off entity on you all to attack you all. and then I have given some of them the ability to break your fucking weapons. Without disadvantage, because normally to weapon sunder is with disadvantage and then it's rolled against your armor class. Normally, in this case of that very special ability, I rolled it against the fucking sword, his lightsaber, by grabbing the fucking lightsaber, which means yes, technically I grabbed a live fucking lightsaber and smashed it in the fucking, like, smashed it apart.
Oof.
I was considering doing the thing we talked about briefly. Wait, not my sword. Take my arm instead.
I would have laughed if I was also tempted just to punch it. I'm not gonna lie, because I would have destroyed it with the punch. It's a 1d8. That means it has 4.5 hit points. My punch is 8 damage.
He just takes it and crushes it in the palm of his hand and puts it in the dust.
Like, I was trying to emphasize during that point where it's like, sure, he wasn't hitting Lost, but you had to see how high he was rolling to not be hitting Lost. To emphasize that if you guys start this, all of your armor classes are basically in the range if he's going to fucking hit you. His lowest roll is a 15.
Oy.
His highest roll is a 35.
Yeah, I feel like weapon attack expertise is a bit broken. Because it's
max damage on a regular hit, kinetic is 30, and lightning is 43.
Yeah. That's enough to kill me in one shot. Actually, I'll kill any of us in one shot.
Actually, I forgot. It had a 10-foot range. I was able to hit all of you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't want to remind you to reach.
I don't care. It was funny.
Actually, that reminds me. The Blade of Pain has a 10-foot range.
5 foot.
Well, it's got reach of 5 feet, which means an additional 5 feet to my normal melee, which is 5 feet. So that gives me 10 foot.
The reach of 5 feet is the exact thing from the sheet that says it has a 5-foot range. That's what that means.
Doesn't that mean every melee range has a 5-foot range?
Yes, because that's melee.
Right, so...
From a weapon, that's why it says that.
You copied it over from an NPC sheet where you have to individually input these things. So a lot of them will either say melee or 5-foot range. So, like, if I go to a spear or sword, it says reach 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the range.
It's just how it is for the range. So you have a standard melee range of 5 with it, but you can throw the Blade of Pain for up to 20 or 60.
Doesn't mean that you can't modify it.
Oh, so not range, feet. Yeah, the reach property, or was that rate? No, it's reach. Hold on, let me find it.
You don't have the reach property with the blade right now.
Okay.
It has a 5-foot standard range.
Okay, I'll take off reach.
Yeah, it's just one of those kinds of things where it's confusing that way.
What weapon was this modeled after?
That is literally from one of the pirates you guys killed.
Oh, I was just trying to guess how much it weighs.
Let's give it 2. It doesn't have a weight is the whole thing, though. Like, it doesn't actually have a weight because it shouldn't have one because it doesn't exist as a regular weapon, but I allowed you guys to loot one.
True. It's lighter than a lightsaber?
Mm. 4 pounds?
Is there like any like Corsair saber-ish weapons?
Yeah, you're right. Then actually 4 pounds for that. Weapons. Like. I mean, there's a sun saber. Bite, blight, bright, broad, buster, crossguard, double saber, double shoto, double.
There's
face
a lot of
saber.
sabers.
Would it be a broad saber? Okay, no, would it be a broad saber?
A broad saber, I assumed it was a broadsword kind of saber.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah, but there's a valuable version of. Ooh, vibro cutlass.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me. Wait, one.
If you want to be a pirate.
There is a light katana.
I assume that was just like the katana from the fucking Star Wars Legends, whatever the thing that is, the anime.
Probably. I mean, there's a light axe, light fist.
Fist I could get because maybe it's just like a very short laser, but a lightsaber that comes out like an axe is fucking stupid.
So you want to know the stupidest thing? The light fist has the throne property.
Now you have my curiosity.
Light fist.
It's a light fist.
So you're Green Lantern.
Claymore saber.
Yeah,
War
it's probably
saber.
like that big fucking the old school big lightsabers.
2d6. Light blade. Yeah, finesse. Yeah, there you go. Light blade. Light cutlass. Yeah, they actually have a cutlass. So yeah, they have an actual cutlass that's a lightsaber.
It's just a lightsaber with the hilt. It would just act like it's different.
And we're in the wrong era to have the spinny blades of the Inquisitors.
Yes.
Unless you have a robot arm, then you can spin it yourself.
Come down, Grievous.
Oh.
I'm curious what you need to talk about the ooze, so I will actually head up to another channel. So Ooze has a plan that he wants to talk to, unfortunately, the leadership about their Nikrawl, so I'm going to take off. It was a fun session, though.
Yeah, likewise. We're very pear-shaped for a minute. I'm looking forward to next one.
Yeah, it's going to go a lot easier now. It's just... I didn't want to force that so fucking soon, and I was trying to give you guys options for all the tombs and everything. I get the point of wanting to do the objectives first, and it's like Nihilus' tomb is right fucking there.
I think everyone still wants to go to the other tombs.
They do.
Yeah, we wanted to get the other. We found the dagger. We found the dagger, right?
Like most of the wisdom throws are out of the way now. Because of the datacrons, and that's just like I had to put some cursed shit down. Like, yeah.
It was nice to hear occasional Jawa screaming in the distance, such, "Wow, wow, wow," as he like gets electrocuted.
I want to DM Ray and give him the answer to that.
Well, we've still got a bunch of other tombs which we can look forward to. Oh, yeah, I see it.
I just sent him the message, and I basically said it was bound to happen for plot, but as soon as I saw him boot up Final Fantasy VII during the tomb, I said, yeah, I'm doing this now instead of later. And Ray's like, yep, that makes sense.
Yep. No arguments from anyone.
No arguments. It's like
you gave him
like,
warnings.
I warned him before.
Yeah.
And he's like, he did that to himself in that case. It's like, I warned him before, he did this to himself. Like, if I give you guys the warning of do not do this shit again, it's for good reason, and I deem it very fucking disrespectful. You know, so booting up a game, whether or not you're playing it or not, I don't give a shit. If I see that thing come on, I know your focus isn't fully here, and I'm going to find a way to make your life hell in the session now. And others are going to suffer. So, like, you guys almost died because of Spiny.
Mm-hmm.
I lost one of my sabers.
Nikrawl almost lost his new HK body.
I think that's the bigger tragedy here. Actually, no, you actually lost yours. I nearly lost mine.
He lost the modifications in it too.
I will have you know there were some really good modifications in there.
There
Oh,
were.
okay, yeah, fair.
I know because I helped him build it, and I still fucking broke it on him.
Oh.
And the only reason I could afford the upgrade is because I wrote really good for the Christmas thingy.
Yes.
That's the only reason I could afford those lightsabers.
Yeah,
I would also lose
know.
all of the mods I would have as well. And since they're enhanced items, we now have the crafting rules for those. That was going to be really fucking painful.
I had artifact level modifications on it.
And like, the fact with like Ray even saying, like if we all retreated immediately, what would happen? It's like if you retreated, he would have chased and assumed that was admission of guilt, and it would have started combat for the entire fucking group, and that would have been bad.
Yep.
Because I know lost AC, and I would basically send the squires to distract him while I fucking murdered all of you. And then focused on Lost. Yet he has the highest armor class, so I'm going to ignore him on purpose.
Yeah, or use AoE attacks against me.
Yeah, basically. Force you into saving throws.
Yeah.
To still make you damaged.
Yeah, even if I save, I will still take damage. I mean, the Scream.
Yeah.
The Scream, I took 24 damage from that.
Yes. And then you couldn't tier anything for a full turn. Which, ironically, was also... no, actually, no, yeah, Spiny was already said his shit, so he went deaf. And then died.
I've actually...
It's like, you know, you're in like a compound that's getting raided by the police. A flashbang goes off, and you're like, mop, bang.
Even if I failed the throw, I'm immune to being deafened, so I think at least I'd be able to hear.
Correct.
Argument, I have keen hearing. I would have been deafened for 2 turns at least.
Oh.
Actually, yes, you would have. Yeah, I would argue that you would have had disadvantage on that save then, technically. But it was the full save, so I can't make you have disadvantage for taking damage.
Yeah.
But I can have you make, if it was just deafening, that's a different story.
Honestly, even if I succeed, still deafened.
Yeah, but that's just something where I allowed it.
Yeah,
because by the definition of it, that's what it is. I'm not too concerned.
Don't you like removing my ability to hear?
Oh, I love doing this shit. Like, I was tempted to even just do something as simple as cause harm, and then it's like, what? It's like, I look at you and I just make you take 14 damage. Within 60 feet. On a failed save, which is, his DC is you have to roll a 16 or higher.
Oh.
Actually, if it's an attack, it's a +8, which technically means you have to roll 24. Or is that power attack bonus? I don't know. Is that bonus damage or?
Sorry, are you looking at the sheet where it says bonus power in the attack panel?
Yeah.
Bonus power increases both attack and damage.
Oh, you guys were taking even more fucking damage than Lost. So technically it would have been a 24 DC, and you would have taken 8 more damage.
on my sheet, I use the power damage to show the bonus you get from the weapon. The plus,
Alright,
the
so,
plus I have to
power
attack roll.
bonus is it isn't a standard mechanic, but a concept where you trade attack bonus for damage. Similar trade-offs. So
I would like to mention I did the most damage I could do. The most damage I could physically do.
yes, he did the most damage he could physically do to Nikrawl.
Oh yeah.
Almost.
Arguably.
All right. I'm not. So, to be fair, he didn't roll the match stats, but he critted.
Yeah. Wasn't power strike.
The funny thing is the attack damage was from a single attack. If he had done 2 normal attacks, because he missed his first one, he would have done the same amount of damage anyway.
Yeah.
Or
so
more.
I won't lie though too. Like when I saw the message that showed that he had actually fucking booted that game up, I actually felt myself getting warm. Like I was heating up. I was getting fucking angry.
Yeah.
And that's why all Ooze and Lost saw was, I'm fucking doing it now. And Lost probably had a hint at what was gonna happen. Ooze was like, what the fuck's gonna happen now? Oh goddamn.
I rose to reply, Sam, this is a group chat, Sam!
I did not care. And that's why I had them walk the corner and instantly it was like, oh shit.
Actually, I have a question. Who of us had dark vision?
Ooze and Ray.
Ooze and Ray, okay.
But he turned and you just saw the eyes and then the lights behind him as you just saw this massive hulking creature of a man walking towards you with a fucking massive sword, barely not touching the ground, and just on it says judgment.
Isn't he 9 foot tall?
Yes.
I love it when Spiny goes, yeah, no, he's smaller than me, he can't hurt me. What the logic is that?
That's not how that works.
Not even in real life.
No.
And there's the reason my character is shorter, by the way.
I would say the one thing that made me laugh is when Spidey said he didn't get why attacking his friends would make him attack us.
Are you actually? Oh man, that man.
As when I tell stories in the future of past D&D sessions, I can now tell my own variation of the story of that guy. I'm glad I have that experience. Maybe you're not. I know because you were fuming about that, but yeah.
I was fuming over it. I'll still talk about it because it was. I'll look back on it and laugh at how fucking stupid he was and how he forced me to do this. But you'd just be like, so I knew I was in this D&D. I'm in this D&D group. We had this player who did this shit, and the DM dropped a fucking Grey Knight on the party.
Ooh.
And they're like, what? But that's Star Wars. Is like, yes, he made a Grey Knight in Star Wars. And fucked us up. The principal, he was being nice. He was being an honorable fight. He just came in to arrest the guy, and we're like, oh, this one guy's like, I want to fight you. It's like, cool, let's fight 1-on-1. And then this one fucking idiot's like, hey, let's attack his friends. 10 feet away from him. Imagine you're on one side of the room and he's on the other side of the room, like it's like your bedroom. He's only that far away from you, if that, and you're just going to your friend like, hey, what if we attack his friends? Not whispering. And the guy just looked at you like, I'm sorry, fucking what?
I would like to imagine that moment,
What?
The night and ice that was swords crossed, we both just stopped and stared at Spiny like, are you serious? I look at the knight like, is this
like he's there literally affected by fear, and he's like, hey, what if we do this? It's like, are you serious now? You tried to run away, and I infected you with fear, and now you're like, let's attack his friends. It's like, that's a good idea.
I imagined like both those two, both Lost and the Knight, were just locked blades with each other, staring at each other intensely, and they both turn to each other like, what the fuck?
I won't lie, if my jaw was there still, if my jaw had started running away at that point, my jaw would have actually stopped and been like, what the fuck?
And like poor Nikrawl was just caught in the crossfire of like, he was just close enough. He didn't even respond. It's just like, Spidey's like, hey, HK 55, what if we do this? And it's like, I'm sorry, what now, bro?
I think Ray was happy that he stealthed in the corner.
Ray was happy he was at the top of the staircase, just like, I am happy. And then, like, as he even emphasizes, like, he walks past holding Spidey's head in his hand and looks at Ray, and then just keeps walking.
And he looked at me.
Honestly,
do you think?
No,
do you think?
in my combat abilities.
Do you think Ray's
really
like? Do you think after this encounter, Ray's thinking to himself, "I fucking told you so. I knew this planet was a bad idea."
He was already saying that about the wisdom saving throws. He's like, I've done so many more saving throws than I've ever done in this campaign so far. It's like, Ray's like, sorry, the party has done a lot of wisdom saving throws. It's like, yeah, you haven't done any yet.
Oh.
I mean, you all did the one because it was actually a conversation with Lost where you all might have been intimidated or feared, inflicted with fear by his presence.
His aura.
And actually, no, Spidey had a double fucking fail on that. And he still tried to run away. I'm happy I killed that idiot.
I ran away before he even started.
You just saw him turn the corner and you're like, no.
Fair warning, next time HK sees you running away from a fight, he will physically drag you back.
He stole my droid with the loot.
I let your droid go. I told you that. It was literally standing next to a dead dinosaur.
You ran away with my droid that had the loot.
Look, I told you after it touched the button to open the door, this is mine.
I also had forgotten, like, I could actually have multi-attacked with the Squires, which would have actually probably have caused Spiny and Nikrawl to be instantly killed when they were hit.
Yeah.
Because that's a 1d10 plus 6 each. So let me just humor myself with this. That Spiny would have taken 10 more damage, and you would have taken another 9 damage. I think that's all the difference was for you guys. Like that's the
9 was I was 9 points off. That would have killed me.
And Spiny
2 HP.
Before overage. I mean, yeah, but still, that's just me rolling it now as like an afterthought.
Yeah.
I had both of them were able to multi-attack. Which also means they were both able to try to fucking impale you again. Oh, I forgot I had that.
Oh no.
Oh no. I could have done this way dirtier.
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna post it. Lost already knows what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That is dirty as hell.
For Ooze, it's by his will. This creature will give up their turn in order to allow another ally within 60 feet who can hear and see it to gain an extra turn.
God.
I had 2 Squires. They could have just given that to the Knight Captain.
You would have. You could have downed 4 people.
Yep.
Oh.
Very likely killed them as well.
Well, yeah.
It was a fun encounter for me, though. For me.
For him.
Even though I lost my lightsaber, I'll probably mention it a few more times before I forget it.
Probably only a couple more times. Just a few more times.
Just a couple more times, but besides that, fun encounter.
Just a couple of times. Fun encounter, I lost my lightsaber. But it was a fun encounter, I lost my lightsaber.
Did I mention the fuck I broke my lightsaber?
You gotta know.
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't hold a grudge. I got the one that's better.
You got Darth Mar's lightsaber.
Yeah, I got one that's better. I'm not gonna argue. And I won't hold a grudge against the knight either. So I'm back on neutral. I'm back on neutral. I have hit the kill knight. Or anything, you know?
That's true. This is your first actual encounter with them.
Yeah. I should probably ask a party, so who the fuck were those guys?
Yeah, just afterwards, like, so why were we fighting them again?
What's that about you murdering somebody?
Oh, I forgot too. I also was able to technically take half damage from the first damage you did for anything as well with Sorcerer Form. It's, you know what, whatever. Like it. These are things where like I realize it after the fact, but it's also like I sometimes just don't care enough because like I look, it's like that's 8 points of damage. I do not care enough because I'm already reducing it by 5. Technically, actually, no, that would mean you would only do 1 damage because I would reduce it by 5.
Damn.
And then half or half, then 5.
I did a point of damage. I
mean, the point
if it
is,
can bleed, it can die.
Lost. Do you want this guy to fight you?
I'm going into the laddie and I'm fucking leaving.
Definitely nothing was placed down there, Nikrawl. You didn't see anything.
No, I didn't see it.
The token was there for a moment, but like you didn't zoom in.
Was it like Avatar Abeloth or some shit?
No. That no. So this
That's bad.
This is Abeloth's one.
Right. Yeah.
I smashed.
This is Abeloth.
Tiny almost smashed.
This is Abeloth.
This is the Night Champions.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking on a fucking...
Sam, brother axe damage.
Yeah.
Nope. No.
They're dual wielding. That means they can attack 3 times a turn.
It does actually.
3 attacks? Oh god.
And you wanna know the best part of it? If they miss, you still take damage.
Oh,
the part they
hell.
don't show is that they actually do ion damage only.
If they miss, also with a melee attack, they get to attack again immediately with the other hand. So not only do you still take damage from their strength modifier for the miss, but then they immediately swing and attack again.
On a completely unrelated note, Sam, I'm planning on looking for a mod to negate my ion vulnerability.
Is there actually one for droids?
No, there's mods. There's like armor mods for like damage resistance. So I could get one for ion, which I would argue negates my vulnerability.
Like impermeable.
I can't remember. I think it might be not absorptive. I can't remember what it's called, but basically it's a random damage resistance that I can get.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am Lord.
I mean, the argument would be is, would I get resistance or does it negate my vulnerability? I would argue it's just for vulnerability.
Which one was that? I know what you're talking about. I just need to regulate it.
No, hold on.
No.
Let me find it.
Insulated?
No, I've got that one.
I mean, that does make you take less ion damage.
Oh, this is what I was talking about, just negates the vulnerability. What's it called?
Matt Damon. I'm trying to look too, actually, right now.
Yeah, I'm looking for as well.
Seeing it. I know what you're talking about. had a feeling Spiny also stuck around for a while because I think he was trying to like have a chat. Like he wanted to probably say something, but it's also like I wasn't humoring it because if he tried to argue like, "Why did you kill my character?" It's like, "Why the fuck did you open Final Fantasy again?"
You didn't say a word.
No, but that's what I mean. Like he was dead quiet because if he tried to say something, is what I'm trying to say though, is that he had no leg to stand on already. He had nothing he could have said that would make it right.
What, Sam? Isn't it perfectly fine to, when you dedicate yourself to a group game, just do something else in the entire meantime and not pay attention anymore?
Like, I think, like, when I was talking about this in the D&D chat, like, I said, like, I probably had 5 to 10 hours. Then I realized, no, I put more hours than that into just making this fucking planet, going through, trying to lore check things, do this, do that. Like, I probably put 12 to 18 hours of work in this fucking planet, and he turns on a fucking game.
Looking for map, the music, everything.
You know? The maps, the music. Yeah, I was playing music in the background the entire time.
I did not hear music. Hold up, let me check my Roll 20 now.
It was there. I heard it.
No,
I had my own. I had my own music playing, so I didn't. So I missed, unfortunately.
I need to check my Roll 20 to see if I don't have anything off in the settings.
I didn't play with that, and I heard it.
Oh, you turn it back on.
Although I was gonna say, by the way, if you guys want to hide your profile pictures, there's an option to actually hide profile pictures and only show names in the bottom left.
I don't care. It mixes itself up for me on that itself already, and I just don't care.
I can see you playing in the jukebox, but I can't actually hear it. I can hear it.
It's very plain for me.
So I have it on a quieter level.
And now I hear the actual ambient music. Okay, I hear it now. It's low, but I can hear it.
But like yeah, because I wanted it to be background. Like that's just the catacombs. The barren waste, which was the outside, is this. And the one thing I realized I could have done to you guys when I did the fourth stream was this. No, this. Wants to play or not?
It played. It played.
I definitely heard it.
Okay,
I
didn't see it play.
It was played.
Like the
that or I am going crazy.
With that one?
Yes. Yes.
It's just being weird with me right now. It's not actually showing it playing. But I have this one.
Egg chamber.
Yes. As much as Ooze is joking about a certain thing, there might actually be one.
Oh, they don't know. Sam, they don't know.
No, we don't know.
But you know, like I have like weather ones. I even have should I even have like
Oh dear.
Oh, I thought someone was taking a shit for a second. No. It's a big shit.
I've been holding on to it for 5 fucking hours.
Accurate. So accurate.
That's a nasty shit. Jesus Christ.
What are you werewolf transformation?
When you're constipated for a week. Don't go in there.
you know, like I have like, you know, just like a lightning tempest.
Oh, Sam, you gotta save that if you ever decide to be suicidal, go to the other fifth planet.
Which one?
The planet you go to after Korriban.
Oh, you mean Droids?
Yeah.
Definitely don't have that already made.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me you
writing.
have
the places we went to in Sorto already? No way.
What? No, seriously, girl.
Sam's gonna love it even
Never.
more when we're like,
Oh,
oh,
the ones with the
Except
maps? Oh no.
The easy ones that I can just find maps on?
Yeah.
Of course not.
Well, the funny part is you can do it for some of the other stuff too, because of Star Wars Galaxies.
I know.
Sam's gonna love it when we
Look, when I look at map assets, I have a lot of different ones I'm trying to go through. But like, if I'm able to make some of my job easier by using things like SWOTOR's maps, I will use those maps without hesitation, because it's easy enough, and I can just work a lot with it.
Adapted armor. That's what it's called.
Okay, yeah. What does it say it does?
You have resistance to 1 damage type while you wear this armor. The DM chooses the type or determines it randomly from the options below, and it just lists 10: acid, cold, fire, force, iron, lightning, necrotic, poison, psychic, sonic.
So technically, I don't have to give you ion.
No, you don't.
And I probably would, and I would agree that yes, if you gained resistance to it, it only eliminates the vulnerability to it as such. You don't take half damage, but you don't take damage and a half now, or is it double damage?
Double damage. Yeah, it's basically basically I ignore my vulnerability.
Yeah, that's what I would allow that if you installed it.
Yes.
But that's a huge if.
Well, I need to find it first.
Exactly.
Rarity's prototype.
Armor is prototype, so technically you can make it.
So, unrelated, Ooze, you picked up the some parts from that body. What parts? What was our rating again?
The parts that I ripped off the giant dead Nat Rancor. 9, yeah.
Is 9 prototype or premium?
What did I send you as the message? That is prototype.
Would you like to be my friend, Lost? Ooze, sorry.
Wow.
My brain doesn't work after 2 a.m.
I'm gonna flash some Hydra teeth in front of Mick.
He does have Battle Hydra teeth still.
And pocket them.
Sorry. Wait, what rating are those?
Battle Hydras are hostile creatures. Battle Hydra is a 9 also.
Ah.
And remember, he took all the teeth off that Battle Hydra on Terrace. I gave him 112 teeth.
Oh, okay. I'm very sorry, Lost. I would like to apologize.
Man, if I had a friend in this galaxy.
He's just standing there, like with like a necklace of them trying to like fan himself, and he's like, "Oh, if only we had some premium shit."
I don't know if you saw, but I have 2 of them in my bandolier.
I know,
on my chest.
Oh my god! I didn't realize you had 100 of them. Jesus.
I had 112. I sold 100 of them.
He sold 100 for 3,000 credits each.
Okay.
Yeah, losses.
And then he spent most of that money.
Yeah, it just vaporized.
Like this is why it's so funny. Is like he spent all this money doing things, and then I'm like, I'm gonna break that. That's why like we were joking. Where like if I was going to break one of his a certain sword of his, he was going to be like, no, wait, limb.
Take my arm. Take my fucking arm. Please. Right, Sam, I didn't bring the sword with me because I don't have proficiency with it yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nick, I have 10 teeth. I'm willing to part with.
Ooh. Well, thank you kindly. They'll go to a great cause.
Oh, welcome. I just call them Hydra.
I would argue discuss all that when you guys leave the planet, so you can kind of consolidate the resources at that time and do things up at that stage.
We'll come up with a crafting plan for that, and perhaps any other mods we want to make.
The teeth are on the ship, so I can't give it. But
Oh.
The fact is too, like, so where Peace was 10th level, this knight was also 10th level. Peace was an assassin. This was not an assassin. But
this was a frontliner.
This was the front line. I'm here to punch your face in until it doesn't exist anymore. And then I'm going to kill that guy over there with my fist through your face.
I am here to ditto your pickles, and there will be no laughing.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I am all out of gum.
Oh god, you know what I should have done? I should have dropped that giggle grenade. Made everybody laugh at Spiny Step.
Oh.
My god. You could have.
The next person who dies gets the giggle treatment.
Oh, Jesus.
I've giggled us.
He actually bought drugs.
I can assume what that
Don't tell
does.
Kaiser.
It makes you laugh.
Gas grenades. I turned it into gas grenades.
Of course you did. Calm down,
But
Joker.
doesn't that give the enemies a buff?
Oh yeah.
Yes, a 1d3 for the first minute that they're high, and then they crash.
No lie.
It's
and then they lose a 1d3.
They're a cheap base. Oh, no, what's the giggle dust?
Yeah, so ability checks, attack rolls, or a saving throw using dexterity. So you gain a 1d3 to abilities, attack rolls, or a saving throw that uses dex.
I should have snorted someone who was fighting the guy.
I think he would have looked at you like, are you actually getting high while fighting me? And then probably bitch slapped the dust off your face.
Or you would have seen it as an enhancer and say it's dishonorable.
Yeah,
and then
probably.
things would have gotten much, much worse.
No, it would have been something that's like, I don't find any honor in fighting someone high on drugs.
Hi, Rajan, by the way.
No lie.
Thank you for the raid.
What if I would have made him take the drugs?
He would have been very angry with you.
And then Sam, he would have been laughing. He would have found it hilarious.
But you remember, he has the mind shielding unit. Sorry, armor. So technically, he'd have advantage against that.
Isn't it forced?
It is forced. You're not wrong. Actually, wait. No, where is it? Force purity. You're immune to poisons and diseases.
But is it a poison disease?
Technically.
Oh wait, that's just normal zombies. But
No,
I did that draw.
That's a 6th
thing
level
a
guardian
long
thing.
Time ago. And the only reason. Oh crap!
I've seen Rajan rated out.
Yeah, I
was the hunter of pigeons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I made you do that as well.
When did he hunt pigeons? When was this?
Hey, who had
Rajan Hunter, I keep calling him Pigeon Hunter because he kept attacking what I call pigeons in what's it called? You know, the game where you fight a bunch of Monster Hunter worlds.
Oh right, the monsters are pigeons, right?
I called everything he was fighting a pigeon. So he was
he's fighting with his stupid fucking lance.
He's protecting the city of New York.
Have you seen the size of that lance, by the way? When it's holstered on his back, it's like taller than it's like 5 times taller than him. It's ridiculous.
Pretty is.
How'd you get through doorways?
I find a way.
Trolley
Like-
man.
You get a second person to
Yeah.
grab it and pivot.
Like,
You
imagine
drag it
if we
across the floor like Pyramid Head. You just walk around.
now imagine if we get to the the Sith Academy, like with those wide arches, and you go round them into the main lobby area. You couldn't get that through.
Yep.
He make all the Sith girls turn their heads.
Oh my Jesus.
And guys.
Oh my. But yeah, like I'm not putting the actual reason out in the D&D chat because it's one of those things where like, if somebody asks, I'm going to tell them why I had to fucking murder him. But this is something where I got I've said all I can say for it. It's like, just don't show me any disrespect when I'm trying to fucking do all this work and everything is all I can ever ask. So like, if I'm trying to explain shit to you about certain things and you start cutting me off, I'm going to see that as disrespectful as well, but I will at least be more lenient towards that. So like when Nikrawl was trying to figure out his shit with his HK unit in Terrace, Spiny kept fucking jumping over me and trying to figure shit out, and it's like, you don't fucking know this because your character would not know this because of what he is. And then he kept arguing with me, and so my mood was already soured from his last time that he showed up. And I had warned him from beforehand about this shit. So I had 2 encounters on this planet that were basically going to probably kill him. One of them was going to be more fucking with him, which was Abeloth. But the Tomb of Naga Sadao, he's actually known for enslaving Masasi, which is what Spiny's character is. So I was going to force him to fucking kneel the moment he stepped inside.
I mean, he didn't get to that point.
There's also going to be I'm going to say it out loud now because he's not fucking going to be part of it. There's actually why not?
Yes or no?
A data pad that would actually emphasize how you could ride Masasi into battle, and like basically how to like, you know, chain them up and like mount them and shit like that. And then another one has how they're such great slaves.
Now, if someone were to have the mounted fighting style, that would pair quite nicely, wouldn't it?
It actually would work.
If only someone did.
If only there was a Datacron with that. Really weird.
If only somebody had that.
Oh, actually, Lost. Because Darth Mar has fused himself with you, you can speak Sith.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Oh, so you could have
understand the knife.
And you gain proficiency with animal handling.
Should just general animal handling or just Sith-related animal handling?
Yes.
Okay, so just Sith-related.
I did the translation thing, but I didn't realize you were speaking Sith. I'm not sure if my translation circuit translation program should have worked.
So the problem with yours is that it doesn't inherently say anything else. So it is considered a dead language, but you would have had an encyclopedia that would have had like all the goddamn languages and other kind of shit like that. It's just kind of one of those things that you're an old model who would have probably had that kind of stuff because you're from an era where those things existed. So I looked at it that way, that it's like, okay, yeah, sure. And then I translated the entire thing. Like I was actually speaking in full fucking Latin.
Which is impressive.
I translated the entire thing to Latin so that you guys would not fucking understand what I was saying, which was meant to be that you wouldn't actually have done that. If you didn't do that, he was going to let a heavy sigh and be like, right, I forgot you fucking peasants can't speak the proper language. And then he would have summarized it in Galactic Basic to all of you, what he had just said. But basically, he was going to like emphasize that, like he was going to say those kinds of things. I had that entire thing ready to go, and then you did that. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, the oh yeah, but the translation language apparently does translate spoken. It just doesn't translate some written that are part of a encoded message like Sith runes. But spoken language seems to be fine.
Yes. So you would not have understood that on his armor, like it was all Sith writing all on his armor, and I did not have to tell any of you what it said because nobody asked. Because you wouldn't have been able to read it anyway.
Well, I wouldn't be able to read it. That's my point. I can understand what he's been.
Peasants.
Well, you oh no, Lost could, but I couldn't.
But some of the things I actually had was nulla pax demonium, odete verbium imperiate.
Which?
Something Imperium.
Non Cassidimus dum chaos detergent degenerate.
Something of fighting against the chaos, which I'm guessing by selecting words.
No peace for demons. Hear the Emperor's word. We shall not fall while chaos degenerates.
Makes sense.
And the other one was
his helmet off?
No.
Okay, so we wouldn't be able to count how many of those metal studs were above his eyebrow, would we?
How long has you served?
No.
Da, 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 da.
And like I took kind of what Spiny had, Lost had suggested, where it's like, I am a knight captain of the Order of Strength, and I've come for the traitor. Resist or submit, it does not matter. And I instead took that as inspiration to what I said.
Bend over.
Yeah.
By the way, was I right with the hint?
Perhaps.
Alright, well, we do need to do what Ooze's thing is that he wants to go on about, so it's probably good for you to get to bed, I guess, there, Nikrawl, as well.
My sleep schedule's fucked, so I'll probably stay up for a few more hours. But I'll be heading off anyway and just chill.
Alright, man. Well, it was a fun session all the same.
Yeah. I'll look forward to the next one.
I think it was still fun. I got to get the size of grief from you guys when I did the fucking riddle, and I love how angry you were getting. Like, we have spent an hour here. It's like, that's the point. It's a riddle.
It was more the indecision that I was getting annoyed at, because even before we land, is like, please do something.
That's why I kept giving more questions, because you guys were getting angry with each other, and I was like, I'm gonna give you more questions now.
And I like how like Spiny wastes the first question before we even knew that we're limited fucking questions. Which is worse, because even I heard there was going to be a riddle. I just didn't realize that is where the riddle was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't it, the perfect D&D thing, that he wastes a question before we even know it is?
Yeah.
Because he doesn't allow me to fucking. Just like they do this, it's like, ooh, cool ropes. Where'd you get them? God damn it.
I can't even blame him for that, because that's. Oh. I like to think that there was no limit on the questions, and the two guys were generally fucking with us because they've been here for a very long time and they want to mess with someone.
So here's the actual joke. The one guy's name was Truth. The other guy's name was Deceit. Truth is the liar and Deceit is the truth teller.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, so the door that me and Nick wanted to go through was the safe door then?
No.
Abeloth was in there.
Oh, but I thought... Hold on, I'm more confused now, because you said we went through the wrong door at the start.
No, we didn't.
No.
We went through No, I said we went through the wrong door after finding out what the plan was for Spiny. Because Spiny would have had an encounter.
No, I was basically going to summon a manifestation of Abeloth that only Spiny would have seen, and she was going to beat like a forgotten lover, basically, because he used to use the armor of Abeloth a lot. And then as soon as I warned him that he's going to change his alignment doing so, he's like, I'm not going to do it anymore. Might have helped him, maybe. 5 more hit points is some more hit points, But if you guys also didn't come in so close to the academy, I was actually going to have him see Abeloth for a brief second, and only him.
Do you mean like only he would see the token, you mean?
Yes. Well, no.
Oh, that would be funny. That would have been funny.
I would have described it to him, and because I don't think I can actually set up a token for only one person to see.
I would assume. Well, I don't know. I've never seen the DM layer.
It's just like the normal layer, but I mean, he can make things see for himself.
Okay, I don't know if you can like toggle like certain layers visible to certain people or anything like that.
I think maybe, but I think he has to pay for Roll20.
Oh.
I already have that.
Oh, then you might have the option, because I know paying for Roll20 also gives you one that clears Fog of War. You mark a token and it clears the Fog of War as it walks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I should actually be doing that, but it's what it is.
I don't know how to do it because I never paid for Roll20. I just know they had.
Yeah, it's a hide reveal mask kind of shit.
Yeah, and like you have to if you actually modify their tokens to be able to clear Fog of War as they walk through them.
Yeah, so I'd have more work ahead of me for smaller shit like that, but like I technically could, yeah.
I mean, you're doing this over time as well as you're learning as you go, so.
Yeah, like, and that's why, like, I'm trying to do as I am now, where, like, I was manually removing the Fog of War from the Academy, at least the lower level, because as you guys kind of move down to that line of sight, I was allowing you line of sight down that area and shit like that. I was, like, I'm trying to do more things.
Just like I know if you have a subscription, there's actually mods in Roll20 that you can actually change how the rolling looks like and shit.
It looks like Coruscant's winning by a large amount. Sylvie's, I think, only vote. Spidey's voted. I technically don't care anymore what he votes for. I can vote for anything. It doesn't matter until he makes a new character. I also love how, like, nobody mourned his death. It's instantly, I'm looting it and burning it. Like, you're not even bringing his fucking body back. He's like, you're just like, hey, Spiny, you want a Viking funeral? He doesn't even respond, and then you just ignite him. Like, you could tell he was checked out. I mean, he was already checked out already for that fucking tomb, and I was...
Yep.
I just
Anyway.
fucking love. So, Sam, did you leave his body?
Yes. I hit fucking delete.
I just you know, all right, I'm gonna loot him.
I guess it's a good thing Coruscant's winning anyway, since we're going to Coruscant after Korriban.
Yeah.
And we can finally get the rewards from our past adventures as well, I assume.
Yes, that's when you would technically gain those. I messaged some people saying that they can add that money. But I don't care, because it's not like you can fucking spend it anyway. Like,
Because I got the
you know?
170,000, which will get. No. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong number. Sorry, on my sheet, wrong page.
You know, like, everyone who participated in Rishi got a number if they were there for at least a decent amount of it, or at least told me that they weren't going to fucking show up. So the only one out of those that didn't show up anymore, or not enough, or that wasn't there the entire time, that at least told me the reason, was Sylvie. Jeff and Keith were so intermittent, I wrote them off. I didn't give them anything. Because they never told me when they weren't fucking showing up, so I took that as an insult.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be surprised who the next fucking dead people are gonna be. Because if it's simple fucking things I've asked since the start of, if you can't make it, just fucking let me know. Keith messaged me last week. He did not message me today.
Just a reminder, I'm gonna look at my February.
You know. Ugh. And technically, Spiny can join in whenever you guys go to Coruscant if he really wants to. He has until then to make a new fucking character sheet.
So Sam, I'm telling you, I'll tell you again when it goes up at 28th February. I won't be able to make.
Okay, so last Saturday, February. Cool.
Yeah. And for me, remember I told you 21st, I'm not going to be here.
I know I have like 1 or 2 duties on the weekends in February as well, so I might not even be there for that one either. So it's what it is that way. Like, it, yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah, but we can mosey on out of here. Let Nikrawl wind himself down before getting his ass to bed.
If I get my ass to bed at this point. My sleep has been atrocious throughout the entire week and me trying to make up the debt. That's why I didn't get my character sheet fixed today.
It happens. Don't worry, man. Like, for the sheets, like, you guys have some of the best sheets out there. And so, like, when I make references to people like having one thing or the fucking other, like Spiny, for example, I made you all make a wisdom fucking saving throw to determine if you're to be goddamn feared. Even the fucking fear against him. He had a goddamn guardian aura that gives advantage against fear effects. He doesn't fucking know that. He had 2 times in the same encounter to do that and didn't know. It's a passive ability.
Whoops.
So,
What do you think is the easiest class to play? Would it be fighter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be my recommendation to him.
If it's like D&D, yes.
I still too many abilities.
Yeah, maneuvers. You'd have to manually add those.
I have to remember the maneuver.
Berserker.
Yeah, Berserker. You rage and then you hit it.
Yeah. You get angry and you smack it harder.
Oh, yeah.
If anything, you should have played that. But here becomes the other thing, and Lost and I had talked about it a few times. His background is gladiator, which means he's used to.
I thought it was mercenary.
It wasn't.
Oh, right.
He changed it.
Oh, okay.
When he remade his character sheet. And which technically means he has even less knowledge of Jedi related shit. Not to the beside the fact that he's like, oh, I just have amnesia, and then he's like, I don't know this, I don't know that. It's like, of course you fucking don't. Your character wouldn't know that either. So why would you know that? If you don't already know it, and then you're like, why my character knows? It's like, no. Because if I try to explain shit and he's just like, well, I don't know what that is. It's like, well, that's cool, great. You're in character for that, at least. That's what my thought process was the entire fucking time. You know, like I don't know what else to say for that. Where it's like, I don't know what that is. It's like, good, great, you're in character is what I wanted to say every goddamn time. Every time.
It makes sense. He's a backwater, low intelligence creature.
He's from a primitive tribe that was brought up under a sheltered upbringing under a knight order, so taught very little about the outside world. So why would he know anything?
It's an interesting character, but he never really stepped into the role of being the character rather than just moving darts, moving pieces on a board, if that makes sense. He hadn't quite made the jump.
No, he never did. Like, we were, what, 22, session 22 today. And he has missed 8.
Who?
Only 8?
Sorry, my headset disconnected there.
At least 8 from all his photo shoots and other things. Like, he's missed at least 8 sessions of the 22.
As soon as he said photo shoot.
Yeah. Either way. What was done was needed. You need to head to bed?
I'm gonna head to bed now, yeah. Okay.
Alright, well,
sorry for keeping you.
I'll talk to the ooziest of ooze then and see what his
and I'll go fuck off then.
You have a good one, man, as well.
See ya.
Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you for the session.
Bye.
And time to update my credit scene for hold on. Oh no, wrong one. I'm not done yet. And time to update my credit outro to have a RIP section. Yep, first character death. That looked incredibly fucking hairy towards the end. I don't know if the stream picked up the music. I need to go back and check. I think it did, and it might be louder for the stream. But I missed out on it, sadly. But well. Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We're going to quickly read out. Next session will be next week, and I need to fix my character sheet in the meantime. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.